Call the Board of Elections out of recess. We had gone into recess on 11/5, so we'll be at this point coming out of recess. If everyone who is here who is able to could please rise for the pledge.
Wait.
Oops, sorry.
You need to recess and close that meeting
Oh.
and then open a new meeting.
Yeah.
Okay, that's, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah.
Motion,
That-
motion to adjourn.
Okay, so I've called the meeting out of recess, and I'll take a motion to adjourn the 11/5 meeting.
I'll make that motion.
I'll second the motion.
Okay, it's been moved and seconded to adjourn the 11/5 meeting. All those in favor do so by saying aye.
Aye.
Aye. Okay, and then at this point, I will call to order the November 7th meeting of the Board of Elections. If everyone could please rise for the pledge. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Okay, so at this time, we have time for, Betsy, are we supposed to take public
You
comment?
can
at
take
this time?
public comment.
Okay.
If there is any.
Okay, we have time for public comment, if anyone's here to make a public comment.
So these in the room with us today are watchers and legal representation. There are public that are attending in person in the next room. So should we ask if there's any public comment from the other room?
Tish, would you be able to pop over and
Yeah,
ask?
absolutely.
Thank you.
Thanks, Tish.
We want to limit it to 3 minutes a person because we
Absolutely.
have a massive amount of work to
Do
do.
we have time?
Okay. Then we have additions to the agenda, minutes, old business, and we get busy.
I have a question. So she had to go over there.
I was given a maybe, so I was like, well, if you want to, you can.
This is now, it's,
No.
Can they hear over there?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's streaming into that room.
We just can't hear the amplified. The amplification, it messes up with the CNET. I don't have a live stream.
CNET is videoing this and live streaming it, and that's what they're watching next door.
So since we did the water certificate, are you allowed to address as a public comment?
No, you can make public comment
Okay.
if you choose to. But the purpose is to have public comment at this juncture on anything that's not on the agenda. And then we will go through the process of the canvas and so forth. And that's when you all as watchers play your role.
I see a line
okay.
coming.
Are you here for a public comment then?
If you're ready with yours, I need to find my supporting information.
Okay. Would you like to make a public comment? If you could, yes, state your name, where you reside in the county.
My name is Jennifer Money. I'm in Ferguson Township. I just wanted to make a comment about the voting machines. The voting machine in our precinct was not corrected for daylight savings time, and it's my understanding that others in the area were not either. And I just wanted to make sure that that was put in the to-do list somewhere in the future, because it's always after daylight savings time, and that's an issue that needs to be corrected.
It is.
Yeah, we're aware of that one.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. All right, would you like to state your name and where you reside in the county?
Ken Lang,
About
Patton
3 minutes.
Township. I just want to say for the record, I know that the procedure that is generally followed here for the manual recount is counting 2% by putting one ballot at a time into the machine. And the election code 3031.17A specifically says that those are not to be counted by machine. I know that there's a difference from what the guidance and from the Secretary of State is saying from the actual code, but the statute must be followed rather than guidance. The statute is the law in Pennsylvania, and those 2% recounts need to be done manually, not through the use of the machines. I don't know whether or not that's going to be followed here. I just wanted to make sure that you were all aware and you had heard that that is in fact the proper interpretation of that statute.
Okay, thank you for your comments. All right. Hi, if you'd like to state your name and where you reside in the county.
Nancy Reese. I live in Harris Township. I was a poll watcher in the morning in a precinct where there were clear violations of wearing party-affiliated clothing, badges. The badges were totally Democrat, and it said Democrat on them. When I approached the judge, she said there was nothing wrong with that. When a young man came into the voting, he had a red hat on. He was asked to remove the hat. So clearly the judge knew that that was illegal, which I don't believe it is for a voter. However, when I asked the judge to shut it down with the badges, she said no. Until our attorneys were called, they were throughout the district wearing badges that said voter protection, Democrat at the top. A clear violation of the rules. Why did this go on? And they were not removed until we got legal action. That should never have happened. I was also a worker the second half of the day in a different district. That judge made sure that nothing like that happened. I want to applaud that judge. Also, he asked me as a poll worker to help a voter who could not see. Never in my wildest dreams would I have done anything to violate his right to a vote. So I want to ask you why, as a committee, you did not jump on that and did not train your judges properly. That is a violation, and I'm very saddened that this group could not keep that from happening. A clear partisan problem that we have. Thank you.
Thank you for your comments. The next person who'd like to make a public comment, if you could just state your name and where you reside in the county.
I'm
And we'll have
Felicia.
3 minutes, sorry.
Felicia Hetzman. I was a poll watcher in Ferguson Township, precinct number 88. I came at around noon to relieve another person who was already there. If I could just get my note out here. Sorry about this. Just give me a second. Well, first of all, when I got there at noon, there were 2 Democrat poll watchers. I'm a registered Republican. There were 2 Democrat poll watchers with badges on that said Dems volunteer voter protection. And I had been told prior to going in that that they weren't allowed to wear we weren't allowed to wear anything that said Dem or Republican or anything like that. So I introduced myself to the judge and told her that they were not allowed to wear the lanyards. She went over to the 2 other poll watchers and said, you need to remove them, and they protested and said that they were given them and told to wear them. Didn't say by who. And she looked something up in a book and then came back and said that they were allowed to wear them. And I said, okay, well, what about me? I don't have a lanyard. So I wrote on a piece of white paper, rep, volunteer, voter protection, and I put it on my chest like this because I wanted to have the same ability to wear something that they did. Lawyers were called, the hotline was called, and I guess an edict came down from somewhere that the lanyards needed to be removed. They disappeared, came back without their lanyards on, I'd say a couple hours in, probably around 2 in the afternoon. Also, provisional votes. I asked the judge if I could have the count of provisional votes, and I was told that I could not have that count. And I called the hotline. The legal team told me that I was entitled to the provisional vote count, and that if she would not give it to me, I was to call the constable. So I pulled the judge aside and spoke quietly to her and said, I've been told that if you don't give me the provisional ballot count, that I am to call the police.
Okay, thank you. That's
And-
your 3 minutes. Thank you.
And she did give me the count at
Okay.
that time.
Great. Thank you. All right. Next person who would like to make a public comment? And if you could introduce yourself and where you reside.
My name is Chris Hopkins. I reside in Taylor Township. For the record, I am a precinct chair for the GOP at that particular precinct, 81. My observations were similar to some other witnesses here, that we had the tag on the Democrat watcher. I observed at least 8 people, voters, who were coming up to her because of the tag, asking for, direction on what to do. To respect of everybody that was working there, I think they did a good job. My concern was what happened directly after the precincts closed. Hearing upon the bomb threat that was from, I guess, Russia. I'm still investigating it and find out what happened. But 11 of our PA counties had that. President Biden was just on the news. He said that there would be full transparency. And I think that's all we've ever asked, is full transparency. So for the record, on full transparency, I'm a retired police officer and I like to investigate things. I will be putting in a formal complaint to the Trump legal team. Donald Trump is now president-elect, according to what is on the data right now. I'd like to hand out to certain members a tweet that he put out on 10/25/24, and it says cease and desist, and it is a warning to all legal people, county commissioners, anyone that holds a place of authority. It is also a warning that anybody that has a position as an attorney that represents any commissioners, lawyers, you're all involved if there is a threat of legal violation. So this is just a notice. I'm not making an accusation. I just want to make that clear. Obviously, we don't have any facts yet, but we will be trying to get them. And I will be, one observation I did have at my precinct is we had one young lady come up, I have her name, and she was a Democrat. I could check her status. And she bragged about helping 30 nursing home people in our county get registered and to vote.
Okay.
So hopefully that was done lawfully, and hopefully they were of mind to do so. May I pass these out to you?
Sure.
That would be fine. Or
Okay,
you could
one for you?
provide them to the secretary here, actually.
One for Steve, one for each of the election officials, please, and one for your PR person, and one for your direction of the elections office, please. There you go. There's 2 more. There's 2 more.
Are we up?
I think that's it for me.
All right,
But I would
thank
like
you.
one question.
Yeah, you've reached your 3 minutes.
Okay.
Thank you.
How may I submit questions? To the
Election.
email? And how will I get follow-up?
You can,
No, I want my questions to go to the commissioners. How can I submit a question to you?
It's BOC@centercountypa.gov.
BOC@centercounty.gov.
Center County.
PA.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Thank you.
Okay, if you could state your name and where you reside in the county.
David Dix, Ferguson Township. I was a poll watcher at the mail-in ballot center at the Penn State Conference Center, and also participated as a poll watcher during the recount on Wednesday of 2 tabulator machines. 3 tabulator machines were used at the Penn State Conference Center, 2 of which, through your statement, had to be re-scanned in order to transmit that information or upload that. I would like to ask if the county could release more technical information as to what might have occurred with those tabulators or how it was rectified specifically with the machines. Because the same machines that were used at the Penn State Conference Center were also used again for rescanning. And I didn't see the same kind of results from one machine to the other, so I'd like to ask what changes might have been made technically or software in order to make that happen for the outcome of the final reports.
Thank you.
Thanks for your comments. Anyone else who'd like to make a public comment? If you could introduce yourself and where you reside.
Yeah, my name's Michelle Shelberg, and I'm the Center County Republican Committee Chairwoman. Basically, I'd like to just say that Election Day was pretty much a chaos, and I'd like to consider that this last-minute decision to open a satellite office on campus might have been the cause to that, pulling resources from preparing for the election to that office instead of preparing machines with appropriate times for opening and things like that could have been, details could have been better paid attention to. So that situation where the machines had the wrong timing had some of our precincts open not on time. So that's a complaint and a file that we'll make. Democrats, as you've heard, the watchers had Democrat ID tags that said PA Dems voter protection, directly violating code. So that'll be another complaint we're going to file against the county. Two of our watchers that we know of had fraudulent certificates. One was from New York that we were able to get removed from the Penn State mail-in ballot count room, and another was at Potter. Even she has admitted that she's not the person on her poll watcher certificate. So those will be two direct complaints made. The mail-in ballot count and the chaos and total dysfunction is unacceptable, and we expect there's going to be a recount of the mail-in ballots, of the complete set, not just 2 out of 3 machines, but all 3 machines. We have, let's call them A, B, and C machines on Election Day. Apparently, C, let's call it, tabulated okay, and then you were able to upload that to the system to be included in the total count. But let's say A and B then, assumingly they accounted the correct votes, but they weren't able to upload. This is my understanding. You could correct me if I'm wrong. They were not able to upload to the total counts on Election Day. So you couldn't figure it out. Your experts couldn't figure out why this wasn't happening. So you had to pause, try to figure out what happened to those machines, and then restart on Wednesday. So then my understanding is that machines A and B, or the ballots that were run on A and B, had to then be rerun, recalculated. I don't know if it's the same machines or new machines, but there was an adjustment made because we have results from both days, and they were calculated in a different way.
Okay. Thank you.
And-
That's 3 minutes. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. So I do expect that we're going to have a recount on the mail-in
Okay.
ballots so that all
Thank you for your
three-
comments.
So that all 3 machines are calculated in the same format.
Thank you for your comments.
Thank you. Thanks for your comment.
Is anyone else here who would like to make a public comment?
Double check the other room.
Okay, all good. Okay. All right, then we'll move on to additions to the agenda from any of the board. Are there any additions to the agenda?
No.
Okay. Seeing none, we'll move on. I'm sorry. We're going to move on to general election, item A, adjudication of civilian absentee ballots and mail-in ballots, although,
These are the issue ballots.
right. Okay, so I think we had a question for the board if maybe we wanted to do the military, civilian, overseas ballots first while we have.
We'd like to do these issue ballots because
would?
depending on how
Okay.
you adjudicate them, there's not a large number.
Okay.
That may affect any provisional ballots that people
Got
have
it.
have done. And we're
Okay.
trying to get those organized so we can do provisional ballots.
Okay,
The idea would then, you could do the military following that.
and then, okay, sounds good. All right, so we'll start with these then.
Do you guys want to give them to the board too? Because it's helpful. Yeah,
Betsy, as we go down each category, you can give us the guidance that,
Yeah, we can discuss them, and I think for purposes of today, I think the board unless there is a issue that we have to leave for tomorrow, we should try to take one vote at the conclusion of the entire list so that there's one action by the board on these particular ballots.
All right.
I know there's been a number of legal decisions that potentially change how we address these.
Yeah, I think probably the only issue here is that for any of these that have been, and we will ask Sharon to confirm this, but for any of these that have been marked with a cancel code, which presumably is what's in the system for them now.
That does not include these. This is from the Penn State.
Oh, these are from the Penn Stater only. Okay, all right, so these would not be included. So these are probably not going to influence provisional ballots. I'm saying if the cancel code occurred, well, they could, you're right, okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so these are only the ones, right now, these are only from the Penn Stater.
These are only from the Penn Stater or people that had to have
Sure.
ID verified.
Okay.
Right, there's someone here, okay.
So Betsy, do you want to maybe could we review each of the categories first?
Well, there's no magic to these categories, meaning that these are categories the election office has set up since we've had this process in place. So I think the purpose here is that at the vote by mail center, if they pull these out, so we'll take B, for example, ballot has writing that identifies the voter. Those are decisions that you have to view, but generally speaking, we've always taken the position that if somebody can be identified by what they put on the ballot, those ballots have to be rejected. Keeping in mind that what you're looking at does not, well, unless you can identify them, obviously, it does not necessarily equate to a voter, right? So if it was just an X or something. But that's typically what has to happen, is because they signed or put something on the ballot, they are to be rejected. So that's, we can talk about each of these categories as we go.
So these
So just for those of you in the other room, to the extent that CNEX picks this up, it is the watcher's job, if they want to look at these ballots and verify that they should or should not be rejected. That's the role that the watchers play here in the canvas.
Yeah, I was just admiring okay, so they actually included the card. I mean, they included that.
Oh,
Not a copy of it.
Okay.
The actual card.
Okay.
All right.
Can we get that back
So-
to them, Mindy, then?
They're going through them. You will have the opportunity to go through them. Yes.
And these are from Penn State, or they need to
These-
a ID verified.
These are from the Vote by Mail Center. So prior to Election Day, ballots that came in
I
that
can't
had
read the last name on
issues
that.
were flagged as issues in the Shore system, and the notices went out to the voter. These are matters that did not get flagged in the elections office, and quite frankly, if they're internal, they would not have been flagged, right? The only thing they could flag were things like you're missing your signature, your date's wrong, or you have no date, or something of that nature. So these are going to be primary. There are some other issues that they felt in the canvas in the Vote by Mail Center that they needed to
Last
address. So
name's
that's
a little fuzzy.
why they've sent this group around.
First name's really clear.
So typically, there are a lot more issue ballots. This year, there was less. It was a change from this year, from previous years. Was there pre-canvassing done on the outer envelope prior to the mail-in ballot center on Tuesday?
The only thing that was done is that the mail-in ballots were reviewed, and if they were missing a signature, or they were missing a date, or they had a wrong date, they would get a notice, the voter got a notice that the ballot was, had a code, a Sure System code that said it was canceled for that basis.
Elections?
In terms of how Center County has done it, yes. In terms of how other counties have done it, no. So the codes, let me restate that. In 2020, the code was either accepted or rejected. There was no way to do this. Now the Sure System has a series of codes based upon the particular issue that you had. I will also note that in 2020, in the fall election in 2020, Center County maintained a separate list of folks who had issues and notified those voters outside of the Shore system, which was the procedure that most counties used in 2020.
Okay. Follow-up question, do you feel everybody was equally called, or could there possibly been one side or another?
No,
Okay.
the purpose for the sure codes was really to make sure that it was equal.
I see
Now, I will
four
say
that
to
have-
you that any
it
voter
identifies the voter for
who
that
did
front
not
back.
give an email address would have received their notice by mail as opposed to email. And email people, well, yeah, email people got both. They got a paper notice, but they also got it by email. Now, there were also an equal number of absentee and mail-in voters who came to the election office at one location or another, requested a ballot, filled out an application, and filled it out the same day or shortly thereafter. So that may also account for the fact, and so most of those ballots then were returned to the office. And what the election staff was instructed to do is that if you walked to the window, said, "I'm here with my mail-in ballot," they said, one, is this your ballot? They can't quiz you, but they said, is this your ballot? And two, they asked you to turn it around to make sure that it was signed and dated. If you were missing any of those, they politely asked you to relook at your ballot and make sure you had filled everything out. So, just so we're all clear.
Betsy, I have a question on item B. So, well, first I'd like to make a note that we actually have 5 ballots in this category rather than 4.
Okay.
So when we are talking about identifying marks, does a first name with no last name constitute an identifying mark?
You know, you're going to get into determination issues that people will disagree about, right? So clearly, your full name is an identifying mark. We have in the past said and we've had this, some of you have been here other times, people have signed their ballots. They felt like they should sign their ballot. Even though you could show it to me and I might not be able to tell that it was, my signature, we
Right.
felt that that was an identifying mark.
One of these has only a first name. Yeah.
If you go by the strict sense of the provision, you've marked your ballot, it's no longer valid.
I see. Okay. That was what I wondered.
And you'll excuse me for saying it this way, there are lawyers in the room who can comment if they disagree, but I have the same problem with people who mark up their wills. You put a mark on it, it's a mark, it's no longer valid.
Okay.
Identifies the voter, you can reject it. If it's just the first name, Joe, how many Joes are there in the county, that's not identifying, that you can really tell who it is, and we ask you to count it.
The fuzzy area is when it's a signature, and, some people's signature are very legible and some are illegible, so if you know what somebody's signature looks like, technically, that would be an identifying characteristic. That would be my only concern. But you could argue that both ways too, because I think we have an example here of somebody who probably you will not know whose last name
cannot
that
tell
is.
who they are,
But
no.
if you knew that signature, you might be able to identify it, but that would be a extenuating circumstance.
So we actually have 6 of these, it looks like not 4.
Can we allow the watchers to see these?
Well, could we repass them back to the other commissioners so they can see the one that got wadded up inside of the other one?
I want
So I think
to
this
make a
one-
statement on that. The notes from the issues at the ballot center at the time by the people working it identified them as
There's a way we're allowed to see that?
That's a different category.
as specifically identifying the voter.
I see.
They put that on their comments.
I'm sorry, what is your question?
For the marks that identify the voter on the ballot, the people working the issues table specifically said they identify the voter in their comments. on that day.
And they can do that. I mean, that's their job, is to identify them, but the job of this board is to be the adjudicator. So I understand your point, and you can tell them that because you were there and you know it, but they may.
I just want to make it different than marks on the ballot.
Right.
I understand.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Our job is to figure out whether those marks truly are identifying characteristics. Okay, where's the, oh, there it is.
Yeah. No, but, okay.
Okay.
That's in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a,
That's
that's a pretty clear one. I think this is the same thing, only that has the original. Yeah, so this is the one. You could argue that that's not very identified. And this is illegible.
Signed it because the broker did because he also messed up after he sealed it. I called Jerry and she said he just had him sign
I
it.
don't know who any of those three people are from reading this, but.
Well, this one I can
You have to see it.
ascertain a lot better than the other ones.
And then I don't think you saw that one before, Steve. It's, they scribbled it, it looks like they were attempting a write-in, but
Is it someone's initials, like they scratched it out and put their initials?
That doesn't mean anything to me. Okay. All right.
So they can see them.
I believe some
Well,
of these
you-
watchers.
The problem is you can't look at the ballot, though.
Yeah, you can't look at the ballot. You can, I would show them, Sharon, where the issue is, but they should not be looking at the ballot.
Right.
Because some of those are pretty clearly identifiable.
Put initials.
Like the ones that put in the voter ID
I
card.
have a comment. I mean, I have a note from a mom, somebody's out to sea, and they called, and that's what they were told to do.
These would not be overseas ballots.
Okay. Well, this is a military, I don't know if he's overseas.
This is on the outside of the ballot. No, Michelle, that's military spelling overseas federal.
The struggle I have with this one is, I get most of them, but there are a couple on there that you could make an argument either way, and it's truly a subjective call on whether or not it's,
Towards the outside that makes the
That
decision,
call.
sorry.
Yeah.
I know.
And then this ballot contained the voters' registration card.
Yeah, that's pretty identifiable.
Easier than.
Those are easy.
Yeah, those are easy.
But
Yeah, I felt that I could not read the signature of those who had had their last name in the signature.
one I got pretty close, the other one
The other one, I really have no idea.
the one that had the first name.
The one that's just a first name, that could be anybody.
Total of 6.
Anybody named this.
Total of 6 in that first name.
Right.
Or, excuse me, B. Because we have no A.
I'm sure that's a finite list.
But it said 81, they might have been starting to write down somebody's phone number
Okay,
on the
so-
back of their
so before we
ballot.
move
Might not
on-
have been there.
Yeah, we need to decide on these.
We're not making, oh, sorry. We're not voting, I'm just saying you need to give the staff direction so we know at the end how that's working.
I see. So do we need to do these one at a time, probably?
Yes.
Each category, we're not going to vote on them separately. I want
Right.
you to delineate what you think that would be, and then we'll do one vote at the end.
We're gonna write them down here.
Okay.
Give clear
So you're either going to
instructions
count them or
staff
reject
how
them,
many
and then we'll
count
vote
in
at one
each
time.
Category.
Or that we are,
So we have count and reject.
Like how many are counting, how many?
how many we're counting and how, okay,
So we have a total of 6 to adjudicate right now.
right.
Okay, next category is naked
Oh,
ballot.
Oh, wait,
No,
we
we
need to
gotta
finish
do
this
this
category.
category.
Okay.
Go with the first one.
So let's start with the ones that included the voter ID.
Yeah, I
So-
think we're all in agreement that those
Those
are
are
obvious.
Those are
so
clearly,
let's-
those will
let me
be
see them.
rejected.
Let me just walk through all of these. So there are two that had voter ID, so those are out.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Okay.
Okay, the next,
And then you have this one that has a name on the back.
But it's just a first name.
just a first name.
only.
I'm fine with that one.
Yeah, you
I-
can
I am fine with that
that's-
one.
That
Person by the
doesn't
first
indicate
name.
who that might be.
statement, though,
I'm sorry,
also a naked ballot.
No, it wasn't. It was not
no.
naked ballot.
Let's,
Okay, well, that was their comment.
let us have this discussion.
Okay, then we have one that has initials on it. This ballot that had
Right.
initials
Yeah.
on it.
And I don't know if they may be trying to put those initials as a write-in, because it's in a write-in
Well,
category.
it is in the write-in section, yes.
Yes,
I think that should
that
count,
one
frankly.
should count.
And then this one, that the person signed the back, you can clearly, from my perspective, you can make out the name.
Yeah,
That's my.
that
could take
one
a
I-
guess
that
at
one I-
that name,
That one I
yeah.
struggle.
All right.
And then this one. Okay.
That one, that's the one I was most unclear on, because I can't identify the last name,
I
but
can't
It's
either.
got a signature and then writing on it.
Right.
the writing doesn't mean anything to me.
Right.
But the signature,
Signature's pretty much illegible. You might guess at the first name, maybe. Can't even tell what the last name is.
I've learned not to try to guess on signatures in my lifetime now.
I'm less concerned about that one than the.
I don't think I could make a real guess on that last name, so.
So this is a yes then.
As far, yeah, I
think so.
don't think it's.
So in column B, 3 count, 3 reject.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna keep the ones we're gonna count over here.
So we had 6, not 5.
Okay.
Clips.
Yeah, it was 6 eventually.
Actually, we could do that, right? We could just clip them, that's great. Yeah. Save these. Clip these too. I got them. Okay. Okay, all right.
Okay, then
On to round 2.
the next category is outer envelope contains a ballot not contained in an inner envelope, also known as a naked ballot.
Naked ballots.
Those are pretty self-explanatory.
Sadly so.
6, sorry.
You have 6 of them?
1, 2, 3, I have 5 of them.
5.
5 of them, okay.
However,
Okay.
one of them, we call this side by side. They did actually have the secrecy, but it was, the ballot was not inside.
It didn't, it wasn't
So
sealed
it is-
inside.
It is still.
Still a naked ballot.
Yeah.
But the other
Okay.
4, no.
Completely naked, nothing in there.
Sharon, here's the first group. I'll put the yeses in the front and the noes in the back. No, let's put them back in there, because they're gonna vote at once, and then if we will know what objections we've got, and then we can see what we gotta segregate. I'm not gonna scan them all together if we have to segregate.
That's all 5.
So these are all a no? Those are all no, okay.
For me, it is.
Okay.
Yeah, I checked on the last one out, yeah, those are all no's.
Okay, so
Any
Put
watcher
5 in
wanna
the
see
reject.
these?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so,
And maybe
they need to make,
place someplace where we can see them?
well, you can kind of look in the, I can't have you pull the envelopes, I can't have you
Yeah,
look
but I
at.
mean.
We can,
The voters,
okay, so
Right.
let me walk through them then, so you can all see. How's that? Sharon, if you want to get the next group going. So they all have a secrecy. They all have secrecy on them, right.
Put it back.
Yes, please, thank
Okay,
you.
so our next category is.
So this is the one she said was side by side, the ballot and the secrecy on
This is
both were separated, so it was.
ID says,
It wasn't inside.
It wasn't inside, they tried.
They put the effort in.
And since they're yellow, we all can agree that we know quickly if they're not in the secrecy envelope. This one.
This is signature or signature swap, and what we have.
They would be rejected.
Because it's
They're all
signed
rejected
twice.
because they're naked ballots, so the 2020.
Every year, to only have one set of them, it's all time
Business.
low, I think.
Do you have a note for me?
Have record low.
I do, thank you so much. Somebody explain to me why paper clips always stick together in the box.
And it's usually 4 of them.
Yes. It's a little pixies. Here's your C back, Sharon. Your C.
Yeah.
Okay, what's your next group, Sharon?
Clear.
You're doing signatures.
yeah, Betsy,
Hold
when,
on.
if a husband and wife have signed each other's, is there any guidance on that?
Well, there's no guidance. The argument is that you didn't sign your own ballot.
Okay,
That's that one then.
all right. So
And I
that's,
seem to recall an election before when we had like 6 couples or something.
we did.
that We did.
so is that 2 rejections?
2 rejections.
Yeah, we've rejected
Steve,
them,
what
I think, in the
I'm
past.
2 rejections. You can't do it.
Okay.
You don't even know which
We
ballot.
try to say in the rules to keep your stuff separate, but I know it doesn't always happen.
Okay, so item F is outer envelope has some kind of a date issue.
Right, so we had 12. It's on your side. Look inside here.
12, 1 and 1.
12 that are outside the date.
Oh,
12 that are outside the date. We have one with too many characters. We have one that we consider, I guess, it's a European way to write.
this is, I can't plug this.
I don't know what the hell to do with that one.
All right, let's see when that was received. Pull that down a little bit. I think we want to have like three separate files for this. Because it's date, but it's three separate things.
This one's good.
I don't think he's
No,
still
no,
gotten
I'm
over Tuesday
okay.
night, just for the record. Yeah, he was very
This one, I feel like they tried to write
couldn't
10
protect his mom,
Yeah.
didn't know what to do.
And I think they were then concerned about, well, wait, I don't want to cross anything off.
Right.
Yeah.
I can tell what date they meant to put.
Is there anyone on there that works for
Well,
us?
and we date stamped it.
Yes.
On her.
So you took that one out, you took that one out of 12?
Yeah, I left it on top.
Sorry.
Looks like they struck the number.
This one, I think, is not,
They
I
just
can
struck
tell
the-
what they
they-
meant,
Yeah,
right.
they struck the number.
Yeah.
They-
So
they're trying to write 10.
is this part of the 12 where it was outside the date range? Okay.
Right, but there is no date range that would be part of, if it were.
That one is more similar to the
Yeah.
other one.
All right,
There's no
so we actually
100
have four categories.
There's no 110th month.
Yeah.
Yeah, today. The other ones are flagged. Just, they don't know the date.
I believe the acceptable range was late September through the date of the election,
September 21st.
21st.
Yeah, none of those hit that.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, actually, you're gonna get this sort of a variation of that.
Those are a variation.
Of each other. Okay, birthday or mistaken the month. Mistaken the month, probably.
I know, but that was.
They corrected it, but it was still the wrong month.
Code says the vote must be it, not. I would think July 2024.
Wrong line. Wrong one. Close.
Can't wait to see what the others are. Pictures of reindeer.
White noise machine.
All right.
For about 2 hours and then
Yeah.
I'll have to step out.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
So all the commissioners have seen those and recorded their notes? So do we have the watchers peek at it now?
Yes, they should look at the date. The issue on these is the date, right?
Okay, so
Yes.
without pulling anything else out of it, they can, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So that's the one with the European style date? Yeah. then
And the
we-
European style date, the State Department had issued guidance saying that we could accept ones with a European style
And
date.
then here we have like two vaguely separate categories. One person is way too many characters, and I think the other person realized they were writing the characters in the wrong box and tried to cross it off. And then we have 11 that are just not in the range.
For each of those two, I can tell,
Anything that you're saying.
for each,
It's not going to amplify on this, so we're
Right.
just going to raise our voices.
Okay.
You have to speak so
I'm sorry.
you shall speak so
Okay,
we can
I
hear.
will speak loud enough. I heard you. If we could look at the ones that have what says too many characters, I can tell what date they were trying to write. That's fairly evident. And the other one you can tell that it was crossed out, but that they ultimately seem to have put a correct date on it.
Why don't we show them to the
Yes.
watchers? They can see the
They can
names.
see because the ballots
Yes.
are no, the ballots are
Right.
not there.
Just for clarification, you are to count the ones that use European
Yes,
dates,
I
Under the DOS
Too many
guidance, yes.
So we're not looking at those right now.
Well, these are the three that I think their board is willing to count, and then there are others outside the
11,
range.
yeah.
That's okay.
What do you mean that's the European date? That like 10/24. 10/7. Instead of 10/7. Because they write the. Or is it July 10th?
It's October 7th,
But we're allowed to accept it.
Yeah, because military writes it that way too.
Yes.
If you look at the Bink date on the two, they're right next to each other, so it kind of makes sense.
I haven't seen a stamp.
That doesn't matter, that has nothing to do with the time. I disagree, but.
Oh, too many characters. Got it.
Everybody see that's what they want. So those are the two that are acceptable? I think I'll. Down here.
Let me see that.
All right. Steve, what did you think on these
None of
three?
the ones where it's
I
clearly.
tend to believe we should accept them
Okay.
at this point.
Yeah, I lean toward accepting the three that either meet guidance or we can, what would you say, see the voter's intent.
Right.
The one is clearly, it's a hash mark through it to eliminate it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because December
So
wouldn't be
neither way, you
valid.
can't flip it.
No, December wouldn't be
How can you
valid.
count one and not the other, though? That just doesn't make sense.
Well, because if you
Numbers.
flipped it,
didn't
I
even
know
have ballots.
if you flipped it, but.
if you flipped it, what would be the date?
12/8.
Okay, thank
Yeah,
you.
If you flipped it.
Okay.
But you don't, but even if you flipped it, it would not be right, because 8/12 would not be
No,
right.
You're flipping it. That's,
Yeah.
when you can flip one and not the other.
Okay.
But my point is, Michelle, if you flipped it, their military date would still be outside of the date range. It doesn't really matter, right?
I get that they're outside of
The date range. Either way we look at it, they're outside the date range.
So some are getting the benefit of the doubt that you just flipped it.
Thank you for your comments. We'll need to have a discussion here. Okay, so I think the board is in agreement that those first three, that we will accept those three. And then,
And this is the,
in terms of the others that are clearly outside of the date range.
let me just double count that. Here you go.
Steve, what are your thoughts?
I would agree.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to reject the ones where it's clearly outside the date range.
All right, so that means we have, of the 14, there's 9 to, I'm sorry,
Yes,
11 to count and
No,
3
it's the other way.
to reject.
It's the other way, Amber.
It's the other way.
We're
11 to
counting-
reject,
Yeah.
3 to count.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, count 3 and reject 11 there.
Just a point of clarification on procedure.
If I would want to raise an objection, when would be the time to do that?
When we go to vote. Yep.
Okay. Next category is,
Does not contain the ballots.
this is an empty,
So these are no ballots?
these are no ballots.
Oh, it happens every
Any
year.
objections? No ballots?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
If somebody can find one in there, let me know.
All right, so once they even manage to figure out the envelope and the other two,
That particular volunteer figured out right.
just feel it.
Yeah, figured out right away.
Yeah.
Oh, well, and in one case, they sent us our instructions back. Very nice of them.
You're talking about the Sure system?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, obviously.
Figure
Can't
sad.
count that.
There's nothing there to count.
Yeah.
So item H, there's 3
Should be a rejection.
rejections, but there's not actually ballots to reject.
That's not allowed. I want a blue code that says, can you do this
Okay,
right?
inner
Okay,
envelope.
next item J is inner envelope has a text mark or symbol revealing the identity of the voter, political affiliation, or the voter's candidate preference.
I think this is what
In
we
our
put the
envelope.
grocery lists under, right?
Yeah, this one's pretty clear.
Oh, no, it's done every year. We don't get one. This will be the first year we didn't get a grocery list.
We had one, but she corrected it and came.
That's
like,
pretty-
Oh,
before she
okay.
ever- Before she ever turned it in.
All right.
She didn't think she had to use it. So when she came in, and we're like, no, you need that. She's like, but my grocery list is on it and I need it.
Okay. So every year now, we've still had a grocery list. All right.
She saved herself though.
Yes.
As long as she didn't lose the grocery list.
Yeah.
I can sympathize with that. I was gonna say, that'd be frustrating.
Wow, they wanted that one sealed.
Make sure.
That's that one again.
So we still have the couple people that try to like sign the fold on the security envelope.
Oh, boy.
We keep telling them not to do it.
Put stickers on them and put stickers with their return label.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. There you go. No recipes on there.
Oh, is that black duct tape?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, so where's the, is,
He put his initials.
Yeah, that's,
His initials.
I see.
Duct tape isn't the issue, it's the initials.
Okay, initials.
that's a lot of duct tape.
So we have.
Another initials.
Okay.
Okay. Identity, political affiliation, or candidate preference. Pretty clear.
Oh, boy.
There are a couple there that are pretty clear, but
Yeah.
the rest are.
So now we show them to the watchers?
Yes.
I remember the names are on there.
Yeah, try to, no, don't show the name.
My thought is, there's a couple of them that automatically get struck.
Yeah.
And then the others we,
The rest don't indicate to me a
Right.
full explanation of name, or there's no political party, there's no candidate preference,
Yeah.
and there may be some initials, which really don't mean anything.
Yeah.
I think the ones that are just initials are similar to where we saw just a first name and no last name. It doesn't actually, can't
Yeah,
identify the voter
I
from
think
that.
what they were trying to do is show that what they did to the
Yeah.
to the sealing of the envelope was them.
Right,
But we don't know who them are,
right. Yep.
so.
So did you count two with initials? That's what I counted.
This person put their initials and dated it.
Is that their address too?
No, envelope came sealed is what they wrote.
Oh, they did it out there.
Yes. Out of the one.
So they just saying that they taped it.
They taped it, right. Mhm. So is that
That's
one
why-
you're going to accept?
I don't know if the board's, I don't know if that's
Say
one
I
the
did
board's.
this.
So
Oh,
these
okay.
are definitely, is the board going to accept the one with the initials?
Can I comment before you say yes or no? So keep in mind.
Excuse me, no, let's let the board have a discussion.
This is the other one that has initials and the
There will
dovetail.
be time when we vote at the end of these for comments, when we go to vote.
Okay, so has the board made a decision on these, or at least not a decision to vote on, but where you want to separate them?
There are two that are obvious,
That are obvious,
and the ones that have the full name,
there are three that have the full name.
yeah, three
Yeah,
rather,
okay.
sorry.
One had a mailing return on, that was probably the easiest one. The other, you could tell from both signatures that who they were.
No.
Then there are two that have initials on them.
That to me does not signify identification, and there's no political affiliation.
The only thing they added was that the envelope was sealed, so that was presumably explained why they taped it.
Right, but it just included their initials.
Right.
I would count the two that are just initials and
And then the
reject
other
the
one
three
with
that have
initials
a full
this
name.
one.
Yeah.
That's my thought.
I think that's probably the best way to go. We can't identify initials, but the other three
Right.
very obvious.
So 2 count, 3 reject. And we have those categories pretty clearly there. Okay.
It's time to comment?
No, it's not.
Too late to comment, right?
No.
I'm sorry, when we go to vote, there will be time for comment.
What is the other?
So what is it? There's 2 in the other category.
So the first one we were requested to pull from the Penn State record and explain why.
Yeah, they rejected the three. Democrat, Marxist, political,
Oh, I can write it down. I think it's the one that was there, so.
Can we hear?
Yes. Steve's not, I'm the one talking, I'm sorry. I can explain this one.
What's the other?
If
Yeah,
I
I know,
can see
but-
it, I can look at it. So this one, we requested to be pulled because this individual came in and said that she had not gotten her ballot. And so she showed us.
No, that's easy. She got it. She had it at home.
She had it at home, but she didn't vote this ballot. It was, she had lost it. So she had voted provisionally. And then she showed us her signature, her driver's license, and we had a picture of this from the vote by mail center. I don't know who sent it to us. And so we verified that this is not her signature on this ballot, which has her name on it. So we are going to turn this over to the district attorney. She does not know. In fact, one of her roommates was with her, who also produced ID and his signature, and it's not. So it's not like there was an error between two people in the same place. So this will be turned over to the district attorney.
Provisionally.
This individual on here, yes, she voted provisionally. So this is a definite reject.
Okay.
And we will flag the provisional ballot as well.
It would be-
No, the provisional will need to be counted, because you're gonna reject this one, so it's gonna remove any credited votes. So when I go to look at the provisional, it'll automatically count because this is gonna be
rejected.
So there's not
So
an
the-
element of fraud here. What are we discussing?
I'm comfortable that the individual who came in is not the fraudster. It's the person who got this ballot from her possession.
So that part will be moved on to DA, but she validly did provisional, so she's not in question, provisional's not in question at all.
Okay.
I think I understand.
Okay.
Okay.
This secrecy had two ballots inside.
Well,
That's the other. Yeah, no, that's fine.
What's the other, I don't,
Two ballots. Two ballots and one seal.
That's a problem.
How do you get to?
Oh, that's a problem.
Yeah.
That would have.
Took somebody.
Okay. So we have
Two ballots inside one.
one envelope.
We essentially have 3 ballots to reject. We have 2 envelopes, but 3 to reject. Because 2 of the envelope, because there's
2 in 1 envelope.
2 in 1 envelope.
Yeah, and the problem is, once, at the vote by mail center, those of you who are there, once the ballots are separated from their cover, you can't go back and say, oh, maybe Mr. and Mrs. Smith put both ballots in one and didn't realize it. So potentially one of those that we just rejected for not having a ballot could be one of these.
Or,
I mean, there's a lot of explanations.
There's no way we could
Fix
We
rectify
can't put
that
these pieces
anymore.
back together.
and another explanation as to how someone could have gotten 2 ballots is if they didn't receive their first one and we canceled that one out and they received a second one, they probably got the second one again and just were like, okay, well, I'm gonna vote both of them.
And we have no way to know what happened.
No
And
way
we
of
have no way to
knowing.
know who it was or what it was, so I would.
Right.
But that's one of the things that
But
get
because there are
caught.
only 2 envelopes, I would just mark that we're
Okay.
rejecting that second one, even though it technically had 2 ballots in it.
Got it. All right, so the last category is the voter needed ID.
Right, and that's,
Is-
they have until.
They have till-
Oh,
Tuesday.
we're putting it down as rejecting 2 because it's 2 items.
2, yes, we're rejecting 2, right.
Melanie.
So we need to
Tuesday.
So these folks have until Tuesday to provide ID in order for their ballots to be counted.
So we have to hang on to those for temporary.
Okay.
These folks just provided ID, so we're gonna be counting 2.
Okay,
Okay.
You have 10 more.
And we have 10 more waiting.
that are
Okay.
pending.
No, wait, so you have 10, this is 10?
As printed.
Okay, so then we should,
Yeah, the 2, take the 2 out of
Is
it.
it, there's 10,
No, we did, I have 2 in the county column.
there's 10 total, but you got 2 already?
no, you should have a 12 total, and we're gonna count 2, and the
Well,
other
yeah,
10 are
you're right.
pending till they bring ID.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
All right, so the 11-7 column, item M should say 12 instead of 10. Because there
Yes.
are actually
They're actually
12
12,
mail-in ballots where voter ID was required and not provided, but we already have 2 of those individuals who have provided it.
Correct.
And 10 more people have until Tuesday,
yes.
right, to provide.
Have the 10 been notified? Or?
Yes,
Okay.
they get letter and email if they have email.
And I'm getting a total for the column as 47, is that correct?
Should be 49.
49, actually.
Well, I just added it up with 6 at the top instead of 4,
Right,
and 12 in M, and I'm getting 47.
Let's check it.
Understand how it gets it.
Did you count the empty ballot? Did you count the empty envelope?
No, I get 49.
Actions, which I disagree with, that should be 3 actions.
I take it back, I
I
get
have
49.
49.
Okay.
You can't count.
49.
49, I agree.
Okay,
Sharon, this
okay.
goes in the other
And then I'm
box.
gonna count what we had so far in the count column.
6, 8, I have 10.
10,
21,
That's what I got.
27, 29.
Sorry, trying to double check.
The rejects or.
And that goes, yeah. Yes, so it's
I get
12,
10.
2 will be accepted today because they came in and provided ID, and 10 will be pending, and they will not be adjudicated until that timeline has expired. And the board meets on Tuesday, so at that point, they can then address those 10.
Why did they need to show ID?
Because they're first-time voters.
Or they did clear verification.
Yeah.
So they may have voted 10 times before, but when we put in what they've entered and it runs through Social Security or PennDOT, it comes back that they can't verify them, so they automatically have to reinforce who they are.
so for the totals column, we have 49 total, 10 count, 29 reject, and then the 10 pending.
10 pending, correct.
Okay. All right, any board discussion on this?
I think that's pretty accurate.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
We're good.
So I would let people, the watchers speak, and if there are ones that are objected to, we may pull them out and we'll scan those separately so that they're segregated. So that, you know, if, for example, people said you can count, let's just say 2, right? We'll count those and the others we'll put in a segregated stick so that if there's an appeal filed, we can address those separately.
Okay, got it. All right, would anybody like to make a comment then at this time? Yes.
So I just wanted to have you understand that when the issuers, the people that are establishing the issue, they only have the precinct at their disposal when they're looking at it. So if you have an initial on a ballot, and let's say the precinct only has 15 ballots, it's pretty easy for them to discern if they needed to who that might be, because there's only 15 ballots. Thank you.
So what you're taking exception to is those that have
You're saying the initials would have been discernible.
Yeah, I believe the one you're talking about had 153. So it's just a matter of the people at doing the issues that write this down, they receive only the VIN of that precinct or know that precinct at the time because they're actually putting it down on the paper.
But they may have only received the bin, in this case, of the ballots outside of their jacket, and therefore they would not have seen the jacket.
It's not their job to go back and check.
Yeah.
Okay, and I agree.
That's not the person that, their job is at the issue table.
Any other comments or objections?
I just have a comment on that, which I just forgot. I apologize. But the other one, the secrecy one that had 2 ballots, maybe this is really dumb, where both of them voted. That's what I was,
They agree with each other.
No. I mean, if they're one blank, is one blank and one voted.
I mean, could you look
But
for
it
those?
doesn't.
That's
I mean-
not the policy of.
Yeah, it's really not the process, like, it's, yeah.
Can
Just
I
a question.
comment on that? Can I comment
Oh, I
on that,
remember
having witnessed that? They did not write the name down because they didn't know the name. Like you said, it came to them in a secrecy envelope. They
Right.
had no clue who it was, so they couldn't even tell us who that person was that, anything about the ballot. So
No,
they did not vote.
and that makes perfect sense to me. I think the question was, well, if one wasn't voted, could you just take the one that was voted? I think the fact that there are 2 in there is what causes the rejection, right?
That's fine.
You
Yeah.
can't determine the voter intent at that point.
And I remembered my comment.
Okay, yes.
All the poll workers at the Penn Stater take an oath to do their job and do it. So it seems like there would be no reason for them to go back and cross-reference through a list of voters with.
In theory.
Yeah, it's the steps in the process.
Right, okay.
It's just the way the steps work. And we keep them segregated, probably more so than a lot of places do that have 3 times as many mail-in ballots as we do, because it's just how you gotta do it.
Comment that you don't know the intent of the voter, so I'd like to still just say that I think that the envelopes with the wrong date, and you're accepting them because you're willing to flip it for them, is not correct, because you don't know the intent. The directions were given clearly, and they wrote it in wrong. So that's my comment.
I have a comment, or an objection on rejecting any ballot with the wrong date. The simple reason is that if it's dated after election, after you received it, after election day, obviously that's not right. It couldn't happen that way. It obviously was a mistake of the voter. If it was dated before they even got the ballots, before they went out, same thing. We know the time frame from when they got them to the time of the vote, and so I would raise an objection. I think you're disenfranchising people that shouldn't be disenfranchised. I mean, the date really doesn't make any sense. That's my comment.
I'd like to just clarify that mine's an objection as well. My comment was an objection, and that it's clearly stated by law, and it's been litigated in court cases, and your lawyer said that stands. The date has to be correct within the date range. It's not how you feel about it. It's a law, and it's stated for a specific reason.
So as it stands right now, the board is counting 3 and rejecting 11. So let me clarify. I think Mr. Stover is saying he's objecting to the rejection of the 11. Those can be segregated, and the board can, if it proceeds with the decision. Are you objecting to the counting of the 3? Okay.
I also want to stipulate that it says today's date on the envelope for that date. So it's impossible for them to have dated it August, whatever.
Well, yeah, I understand. It's not impossible. Having sat through a closing table and it says today's date, I've watched people not.
They put their birthday.
They put their birthday,
Right.
people get confused, so I'm willing to accept that, but I understand your point. So I would ask that the board not, I'm sorry, go ahead. Do you have an objection?
No objections, it's just again re-clarifying the guidance you receive from the Department of State will accept European dating.
That was the Department of State guidance.
Actually, that's been upheld in decisions, but we'll leave that for where it is. So I would recommend, unless there are any objections that I have not heard, that the board segregate section F and vote on B, C, D, H, J, L, and M, understanding that in M there are 10 that are still pending, and then we will take a vote on F, and then that way that those ballots can be segregated and people want to do something with their challenges, they can.
Okay. So I will take a motion on the items that Solicitor Dupuy outlined, so that item F is not included in this motion.
I will make the motion.
I will second the motion.
Okay, that's been moved and seconded. All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Okay, those have been approved then.
Okay, so then we need a motion, if the board's position still stands, to count 3 on F and reject 11.
All right, I would then ask for a motion on item F, counting 3 and rejecting 11.
I will make that motion.
I will second the motion.
All in favor, do so by saying aye.
Aye.
Okay, so that has passed, and so those ballots will be segregated so that
We will count those 3
objections can be-
separately for purposes of where we are right now, and that way if people appeal that decision, we can say those are
That's
segregated.
fine.
Okay,
Okay,
all right.
That's done.
is that it for the issue ballots? Okay. great.
Okay, good. Then,
I would suggest, Sharon, then, that you give to Jody the yeses, and she can, and you'll separate out F, just, we'll mark that so she separates that out. Yep.
It's also, it's not only just.
okay,
And so then we can start with military.
okay, so we're going to move now to military ballots.
So while staff is getting things together to start that process, and I guess that's you, right? Or you're letting Sharon get out there. You're going to pull these out for them. Let me walk you through this. 2 of our commissioners have done this quite a.
So I need Dave and Krista to hear
Yes,
this.
you do. And they're going to be sitting here. Yep.
Here they are.
Okay. You're going to sit there, and when Sharon has gotten her things out of the way, you guys will have room. But let's talk so mail-in, overseas mail-in federal ballots have a different standard, okay? They are required to, first of all, one of the, so the viewing audience understands, these ballots typically have to be made because these voters are allowed to print their ballots, receive their ballots by email, print them, and in whatever interesting fashion, create their envelopes. And so typically, the ballots have to be made, so we now have 4 teams who can remake ballots as they come through. To be accurate, they have to have a completed affirmation of the elector, which is, when I say completed, it has to list their county, their city, township, their ward, and they have to sign it and date it. They are asked to put an address like where they last lived, but in many instances that is not a requirement that otherwise would reject them, because all of these people receive the emails from the election office. They have to apply, they get the ballot, but it's all electronic. They do not, unlike the last round we went through, they do not have to have a secrecy envelope, and the failure to have one is not automatically done. So you're gonna see an envelope, you'll correct me if I'm wrong. You're gonna see an envelope, and inside that envelope is this written affirmation, and then which must be present. And in theory, a ballot that is inserted in a secrecy envelope. The failure to not do that last step, however, does not affect their ballots the way we do with mail-in or absentee ballots in Pennsylvania. And I think that's the instructions here. So I guess the question is, how do we want to divide? We really want to start with the board. We want to start with the board looking at a group, and we'll give you guys a set, and then we'll go from there. Does that make sense? Okay. Okay. And just to be clear, all of these voters are verified in the system. So they are either a registered voter if they are an absentee overseas or military, or they are a federal voter, which as we discussed the other day, they are not listed as registered, but they are listed in the system as being federal. So there are, now do you have the two that are? They're in the very bottom bit. Do you want to do them first or last? Okay, we'll do them last, that's fine. There are two we'll have to visit and address, and we may need to then have some additional processing on. Okay.
There's 200 and some of them.
Yeah.
Greg, do you had a question?
Okay, go ahead.
Are these military and overseas or just military?
No, this is everything that we've gotten, military, civilian, overseas, and
Just want to
federal.
make sure.
Yep.
And to be clear, the federal voters all had to be in by election night. The military overseas have until Tuesday. Yes. So we will still have potentially some more of these on Tuesday, between now and Tuesday. Okay, sorry, what's the seal?
On precinct 126, one seal is 000303. And the other is 000356.
Do we have, oh, you guys have openers, okay.
Yep.
I set them up. So now I will warn you that we have to be very careful getting these out because they are in folders. So some of the fat folders are a little slippery.
So the board is aware, and the watchers, what we've done with each ballot is to include a ballot to be made up so that we're not kind of going back and forth. We went through, we counted them, and for each precinct, we saw there were 5, so we had 5 ballots printed.
Except for the ones that actually were mailed a ballot, not emailed.
Yes, right,
So
yes.
those don't need to be.
Those don't need to be remade,
Yes.
right, right.
Okay, so this is precinct 1, Bellefonte North. Am I starting?
Start with Julian, Steve.
Yeah.
1 application, 1 ballot return.
One ballot return.
Pop that.
Precinct 2, Bellefonte Northeast. We have 4 ballots returned. 4.
This is mine.
Precinct 3. That's not precinct 3. Bellefonte South, we have 3.
Oh, and Jody, you have them paper clipped with any envelope for remake? How do you guys want to do? Yes. Okay. So everyone, your remake needs paper clipped to the one that's enclosed.
So this would be a remakeable.
Correct.
Declaration. Yeah. I'll put it back.
Precinct 4, Bellefonte Southeast,
So you,
3 votes
which one would you like to be, the marker or the?
I'll be the marker.
All right. Get this in there. Nice and tight. Jesus. 250 later. Done.
I have one.
Okay.
We should make sure everybody's.
Kamala Harris.
Everybody using a black pen?
I just said last name.
We got pens.
Casey.
Not a liquid, not like a gel.
Right.
Pasquale.
Wait.
Kenyatta.
So,
I'm sorry.
I have the affirmation,
I'm like,
Kenyatta.
and I have
Does it have to be black and not blue?
Wait for you to get a
Leland.
Is that black? What pen are you using, Center County?
No, I'm using the MHA.
What color is it?
Black.
Sack warmer.
Do you see what I mean?
Is that one?
Use the pen right in front of you. Use the black.
William McGill.
Vic right there.
Oh,
I'm like, I couldn't just tell if that is a
And the Kerry Penny.
black or blue. Okay.
Casey.
Yeah, I know it does.
Double check, make sure.
Now, what you're doing when you open these, you need to confirm that the affirmation is there. And if the affirmation is there and signed, you can put it back in the envelope and then you remake the ballot. If they don't have an affirmation, we need to have the board address that.
Yes.
Yeah, no, as long as the rest of it's complete,
Just pick up the ballot or the whole package?
No, I think, just you want the whole packet or just the ballot? What do you?
just the 2 ballots,
Just the ballot.
and then we'll collect the packets.
The packets can stay in there.
That's satisfactory or one?
Okay, basically, we only need, where's the one that we made off of? I just need, actually, you just need the remade one, and this one gets the rest we can go back together.
No, yeah, right. So we'll collect these and then we can count them.
You're gonna collect that.
Yep.
Jody, where would you like me to set these?
Why don't I collect them for now?
Are they being kept? Do I need to read and hold them? Here's all of these ones. They're getting put together.
Does she need to keep them separate by precinct? Which you can scan it.
I think she did it all precincts.
She did it all, you did it all precinct, right?
Oh, yeah, no, I meant the ballots, are they being kept separate, like all precinct ones going, and then I spin all precinct twos, so I spin, okay.
Just like this, and then all the other guys.
We are ready when you are ready.
Perfect.
Just,
You guys are really lucky now.
you can just put it back.
Hey, Bellefonte West, number 5,
Yes, number 5.
7.
7. Elfont West.
Take that. Okay, now you're.
Yeah, Mary.
You're so welcome, have fun.
Here, why don't you start on organizing?
Like just,
Yeah, just pop them over.
I'm trying.
The affirmation is not present.
I didn't recognize you. I didn't recognize you, but
Thanks.
It's been a while. Yeah, it has.
I scanned everything.
Your kids
I'm gonna go with the one to be scanned on the top. Well, I just can't imagine your scanners are the same.
That's still all ready to go. That's the last row. And just marking the outside of the envelope is the affirmation. Just marking it that way.
Yeah, so I'm sitting down. There were about 12 people when I just went to the bathroom. Anybody?
You're asking a question.
Oh, I didn't recognize anybody, but that doesn't mean you won't. Who does?
Sure.
So are the commissioners filling out the ballots for these military?
So each group is 2 parties.
Are they represent 2 different
parties,
parties?
yes, uh-huh.
So they are grouped?
Yes, yep, Some are non-affiliated.
They also have it on a big TV out in the hallway, out of the lobby area.
Yes, they have, they are. front of the election board, she'll walk
So you don't fill out for that because these envelopes.
They can rephrase that, they're not filling out their ballot, they're remaking their ballot. Yes, they already have a ballot and not printed out. Then those will all get scanned.
Checked by anyone after?
We don't check, we don't have a process by which we check them, no.
Correct. They're mailed, they're
Verify that
Yeah, the requirement is that you have two people from different parties do the work, and that's the verification.
You guys end up with any envelopes that are that size, you won't have a ballot to read because they received their budget.
Okay.
You said southeast or south? Three.
I have 14337.
14337.
Yeah, oh yeah. I think there are a lot of them. Might take a while. How many are there?
Comments about. That's why everybody has watchers.
Because I only saw you at Einstein.
Maybe Melanie, John and I are done with precinct 3.
I'll take it.
I don't know where you can take the supporting materials and ready for it.
Where was the, they need a new precinct.
These are the ones with stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yep, dash, number 6, Center Hall.
Wow.
Should have 2.
I really would like to answer that question too, that John asked at the beginning. The technical explanation of, because I don't think it's. Why was it?
Number 8, Milesburg,
This
1.
does not
And
have a
how
CRC.
obvious was it? Well, right, but I mean, would that have required, my big question is, would it have required the person doing it to be on the ball, like our election board?
8.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yes, she and I said 8.
If it's not calculating.
Milesburg Borough.
Yeah. She's doing something important. Well, I'm gonna ask Betsy again, you know, I think it's, yeah, I don't think that's the only people, yeah.
Oh, I got some.
Millheim Borough, number.
I think it's, you know, worth knowing whether the machine could.
I wish you would have.
Could they miss? That's my own question.
Yeah, no kidding.
No, because they're the board of election. They're required.
So this is the mailing out.
Yeah, and that's why, like, we have teams of, if there's an RFD or an R minor or a D and a minor, so we made sure that we were not, and also the commissioners.
My hair.
They're all perfect.
Yeah, because it's not a challenge to anything they've done. Betsy, hi, I have a question.
Okay.
If you know the answer. It might be different section, but what have been missed? How did you handle it? How did the team catch the technical glitch that with the two names?
Oh, I was not here, so I'm the wrong person.
I know they caught it. I was just curious if it could have been.
I think it's probably because the file wouldn't upload.
Uh-huh.
So every machine has a stick. And I think my understanding is the sticks wouldn't upload. Correct.
So it couldn't have been missed. Is that true?
What do you mean miss?
Like, I know you didn't miss it. I know this election board didn't miss it, but if that similar issue arose in a different county. And could it have been missed? Could it be missed?
Meaning
Like,
somebody
could
just.
somebody have just assumed, oh, well, this data.
They missed the upload right there. I don't.
Okay.
Oh, that's what you mean.
That's what I
Notice that it
meant.
wasn't. Oh, yes, because We have a report of how many ballots have been issued for precincts, so this is the number total of absentee or mail-in ballots that we had. And then when they're putting out that result, it's not gonna match.
And so there's a built-in
Like a check and balance, absolutely.
That makes me feel good.
I
I don't trust machines. And I don't trust all humans either. Most humans, most machines, most of the time.
Not all of the humans.
And not all machines all the time.
642.
Yeah.
That's a lot of work. Let me just tell you how crossed my eyes were yesterday after I was going through meticulously over and over and over, making sure that they all were in the proper folder and in the proper precinct and had the right rebate ballot. I was like, I'm
Jody, is it possible that we can open those envelopes and do something more important?
I'm done with that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, good, I asked at a good
Ones
time
I
then.
just have to set aside. No, all good, but thank you.
Right here, ready.
I'm just glad I don't have to open all those on here.
This is the military one, so they're gonna go back. Harris. Casey. Dick Pasquale.
Yep, and then.
Malcolm Kenyatta. Woomer.
Tomorrow or Monday. Yeah, because they're not
McGill.
recorded in any way. Okay, so that works. That's
And
perfect.
Benninghoff is blank.
I can't help it. Ballots goes together, but this goes back in there. Oh, sorry. Steve had it right. Steve just got.
Yeah, right. I had it right. Okay, here is that one. And they want this in here. Okay, next one. Be my guest. This is from Chile.
Number 12,
Yeah, we have an affirmation. This is a federal order. Is that correct? On there? Harris. Casey.
next one's 15. 15 Rush North Central, 2. They're still working on it.
Yeah, here we go. Okay, this is federal order.
Nope.
Ready?
Yep.
Harris.
15, right?
Casey. Looks like a federal voter. Okay. Harris. Casey
So she just doesn't.
Bloomer.
Okay, you guys are done, thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
You ready? Don't shoot the messenger.
Take calls in order. 18 ballots. He just got a big one.
We haven't let anybody do anything.
Madam Solicitor.
Okay.
See, this says a U.S. citizen. I think that's a federal government.
I just like to
And they,
But see, I need John for just like 10 seconds.
tell me what the
Okay.
answer is.
Okay, so your question is, this looks to me to be a federal vote.
It's a federal voter that has all.
So you would only remake the federal.
Right, I
Okay.
just want to make,
Yes, sorry.
am I correct there? Okay.
This one's right over.
That one.
No, it's not.
Do we need a Republican with me guys right now?
We're not, I'm just opening stuff.
He's just opening, I'm waiting for John to come back. You ready? I won't do any remakes. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, we know. So it's this one, and this one have the three
Yeah,
It's federal, state.
I know, I'm just.
That real quick, she just wants to make sure. It's a federal ballot, it's a different ballot, it's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
That's what's marked on there.
Yeah, that's how they use it, yep. And so they only vote for those federal offices, that's all they do is federal offices.
Yeah, you have to watch them check.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me just double check on something.
Sure is.
Yeah, it's Terrence.
What do you need an explanation? They only get to vote for federal offices, so one of the ballots, the person filled in more than that, so we only remade the federal offices. Because they pay taxes, so they intend to come back, but because they pay taxes, we have, under the Constitution, you can't be taxed without representation, so if you pay taxes, you should be able to vote. But you only vote federal. That's it, ready for
Got it. But you take my ballot first.
Okay.
Large one, and then.
Now, will you go over with Mark when he's finished his? Because since John stepped out, I don't know how long he'll be. Let's finish that and then we'll regroup. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so we are doing, number 12.
No, you're right.
Always comfortable when it's
Yes. Kamala Harris. Robert Casey.
Doesn't change.
Okay, we're ready for another.
Another precinct.
The next.
Big Sunday.
Gave her your own.
Stacy here.
What's the next one? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do. Yes.
All just doing federal?
These are federal
All
and
the
military and overseas. These are all of them, all
So
of them.
they can vote for all of the people on the ballot, or is there?
Well, if you are a resident of Pennsylvania overseas and you get a mail-in ballot,
So some are voting here.
yes, right. Okay, next precinct.
State College Northeast,
There are
That's it.
20.
Okay.
Number? Precinct number.
number 17.
So that's electronic ballots. Yeah, they're doing it by
It's not
They're
90.
kind of like that.
Right, and yeah, it's a lot more.
Exact same ballots, like, I don't want to steal it.
I heard that.
Next
It's
precinct.
both military and
18,
overseas residents.
State College Northwest has 12
People
ballots.
can use it here. This is gonna take a while. This number.
There's two in here. Daily double. I'm gonna need an extra one for this precinct, I think. Yeah, there were two in this envelope. There's two affirmations.
Appears to be just,
Yeah, there's,
so it's,
yeah, they're both at 17. I don't know which is which here. Hopefully they're both citizens outs. Okay, they're good.
kind of a screw down.
Yeah, what would be confusing if one was the, okay, that one, I'm gonna go with that one.
Ballot. Federal voter. Okay, Kamala Harris.
Information. I need one more ballot for number 17.
Look, because
Okay.
for some reason their
So send me the side.
Yeah, I
congressional
don't
thing
want
ended up being
to go
off
too far
their
aside.
sheet of paper.
So right here for the moment.
We may have run out of paper. I'm not double checking. I don't see anywhere in here. When he was printing it, it cut off the congressional part. And we're just,
You have to do what he gave you.
exactly. And he just had extra pieces of paper in here, so I'm checking to see if maybe one of the extra sheets had something there. But yep, that's all we got.
Push it in there.
Yeah, there's one out of rice paper or something
Yeah, right.
that's in there somewhere. Side.
Or no, not.
Okay, this is
Done.
this is a federal voter.
Oh, we got a big one.
19.
Wow.
19, State College South 1 with 19 ballots in it.
So that's, this
Oh, they have 20.
is a federal
All right, well
voter,
then,
yeah.
then Amber.
They've got 12.
Well,
Big stack of them here.
all right.
You guys got a first big stack, and they're not feeling that
Ready?
26.
Nobody said a word.
Slacker. I know.
Jeff feels bad. Feel bad.
Michelle does too, I think everybody does.
Greg doesn't feel bad.
Any of you guys need water or something you have?
So far, so good.
You guys need water? Krista? Water?
There's candy out there.
Yes.
Water, no? I'm good. Have her bring over 5 or 6, and then that way we got it. Thank you. I'm just walking around, I'm getting set, so I'm happy.
So Dean,
Or something unpleasant. Yesterday, my car said it was 80. I know.
All right, I can start reading ballots.
Okay, hold on, I'll be with you in a moment.
Okay. Maybe y'all were piling them up.
Okay.
Okay. You zeroed out where you were, or you separated out, and you're gonna start fresh.
Oh, yeah, no, I just put a new stick in.
Yeah, we're starting fresh, okay? That was, they needed an extra ballot to be made in precinct 17. Like that.
I decorated. A lot of them are dates.
Okay, so who is this?
No, there's probably there's a good ballot in
Oh, there may be a good ballot.
okay,
Because they have their affirmation on it.
gotcha.
So when they use this is one that went in the mail, the affirmation's on the outside. Generally speaking, the ballot on the inside should be usable. Now, that being said, everybody in this
Generally.
room's been in experience where these folds mess us up and we have to remake them. We go with the general, that's also one of the Oh, right, with the espresso machine.
In your order, are the big springs? Are we going,
Doing that waitress stuff today.
You can give me all of the orders, but you can go ahead.
Yeah, a lot of federal voters use
Thanks, Lisa.
Okay, and then she's using an official backup ballot.
Yep.
All right, cool, just checking.
It's a federal voter, so you just check the ones that are. These are maybe necessary.
Ready?
Okay, I'm leaving, I'm going.
Yeah, me too. I'll be with you. I'll be right there.
Please, over here, going.
Oh, oops. Yeah, okay.
Got one from Delta.
Ooh, did they put any waffles? Stuff
Go back in here.
Oh, you want chocolate?
Well, chocolate's good too. Get that over with.
Yeah, so see, there's your hat sign.
My mom spent $200 on chocolates and Belgians today.
Well, let's go open it up. He gets all his stuff from Belgium. He does.
That does happen.
There's you.
Part, it's gotta be, that has to be signed now.
What is that?
Son of a.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. That's super helpful.
Well, we can open this because they don't have the same thing they have.
Keep them on the farm, let's defend the business.
It is not. Okay, so this is our first ballot. They did not sign the affirmation on the outside.
Wait, leave your thing on your chair.
What precinct? 16, precinct 16. Sorry? Where do you expect the signature? I thought it was sign your name here. Oh, sign? Oh, sign date. Oh, you're right, he did sign it. Okay, it's just that, okay, he did sign it. It's, yeah, okay. You're right.
That is a good one.
Yeah, that is, because he signed, he wrote his name.
So we don't need to recreate.
No, this should work. Okay. I always use the word should. Yeah. I talked to somebody, they got in the mail and I'm like, I'm gonna, just to mess them up, I'm gonna fold it up 10 times. I said, okay, you can do that. Yeah, you will mess them up because it won't go through the secret sheet. Please don't. Well, and they, you know, yeah. So this ballot's a great example. So this was the old form that everybody got. So you
you had to fold it multiple times. Now, it's a two-fold. It kind of comes pre-set up, so it works, but the more creases you have, yeah. Having scanned a lot of things in my life, whether it's here or anywhere else.
You've seen all the ways it can mess up, huh?
You know, scanning photographs can really be a problem. Because the older photographs, because they get all. How you doing?
Pretty good so far.
Thank you now.
Federal vote. Robert Casey.
I've been cursing Natalie now.
And I had the conversation, I said, there's tea.
Something good?
Thank you.
Usually I get a couple phone calls a day, but
Here I was blaming Natalie.
yeah, I've been doing it since, I don't know, before.
It was really good the other day.
Yeah.
He was the goodest boy
Well, there is, there's very little with the dust filing. You know, with a little bit of the.
Oh, when we had to, well, that's fair enough.
Join the crowd.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, it's been, like a couple calls and you go check yours and it does, very.
Been folded a lot. So, just give it to John, go visit to you.
Yeah,
You
we'll
got
try to
it,
straighten it
second. Got another one.
Well, they do it. I mean, it is parties, they try to leave it about like the bigger issues. Yeah, and try to get it resolved before, like that issue with the, and then I understand challenge. Yeah, not, you can't do challenge, the issue on the, then litigate. Well, if they lost it, I understand that. I haven't read all the allegations, but my understanding is they lost it. You know, they were trying, they among others, are trying to address the issue of like not the date that you signed on. Everyone knows that you're received it on, so it's, yeah, the court just said, you know, no, that's the statute. So the fallback is mail. What do you, not until, so it's turning my mail No, actually, not all counties, I don't know for sure about that. I know that here, we do know for sure, but not all counties, and that's what, yeah. We've, you know, this is. Tina was actually the best. But the county itself, and now with the transparency and all of the parties have at their immediate fingertips, the database, and so they can do, effort, but.
So they can see that right now.
But I can tell you that, like, Center County has been very receptive.
Oh, yeah, these guys are awesome.
But, you know, we also have like the management side.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, when we received the training from the
And I was worried I was going to.
it has no unfortunate bearing on anything essential for the ballot or the grant. I don't know where the location stands.
Who doesn't work for that one?
Hey, Jeff, they got this one. So good.
I mean, once. It might be a legislative.
Afraid to get it out, they might take you out and stuff.
Yeah.
Signed affirmation.
She'll switch it. Oh, just the way the Yeah.
Okay, you ready? Let's do your pile first. This is the non-federal voter. You ready? Harris. Has super
Well, yeah, me too. Even I've done this before. I've never been.
Richard twice in the green.
But I remember.
No choice for auditor general. No choice for state treasurer. No choice for representative in Congress. No choice for senator. And no choice for representative in this 82nd district. Just double check and make sure that that's all accurate. Here's your opening documents.
Okay, so this all goes back in here, but they just want the ballot.
Yeah.
I know, because it's all that. Does the lead come in every single year? Do you want to answer? Does the lead come in every single year? Not every year, but presidential.
Hazmat suit.
It's thus far.
There's that. Ready? Harris. Casey. Pasquale. Kenyatta.
Well, probably won't. That would be nice.
Wellen.
Yeah.
Gill.
Not a big deal. Well, it's only that one. I mean, we did well. just giving voters really good information. Because we only
Did you used to get it then?
This is just a.
Well, I have the students seem to have been really engaged.
So that makes them a federal voter.
That's and really how to do it.
Huh, you
So
guys
first
want the
of all,
next group? You want a
do
break?
it with people who yeah, so.
Yeah.
And then also you get people who are like, oh, you can't do that. And they're like,
Casey.
I mean, you can in the.
Precinct 20, State College South 2, 26.
Sunday.
Wow.
You just gotta walk over the bridge.
That's a bunch of them.
Federal voter only.
Stacy Garrity.
Eric, did you get that? Yep.
Trying to slip one past us. Gotta get up pretty early in the morning to pull us. Gotta get up pretty early in the morning. This is all private. That must be Ian's. There's yours. This is mine. And this is a full vote. Okay. We have Donald Trump. Dave McCormick. Dave Sunday. Tim DeFore.
That's our first call, yeah.
Stacy Garrett.
Making sure everyone has.
Glenn Thompson.
We ran 8 poll books. Actually,
Chris Zush. And Therese Holland.
Kamala Harris.
Had the Jesse Albert. I went up there, I always go up there. There's gonna be an issue usually there. And it was really moving quickly.
Yeah, this is a federal.
Yep, online. He votes.
Yeah, federal. So we'll get this. Vote Harris.
Helping people out. Yeah.
Casey. Woo.
And we agreed. Like young people.
No, all one.
We had 84. Wow. 84. Actually, we'll do that from now. It's so fun though. There's so, I mean, the students are so, I mean, I would say more than
So you ready? Okay, then you're all good. This is here. Sort of. This looks like a federal voter.
Opening with easy peasy to heavy Scott potato. David.
I know.
Hey, Betsy. I think, oh, okay. Melanie, we have a full voter, a U.S. citizen outside of the U.S. temporarily, that has submitted a federal
But
ballot.
our goal was to provide, to run by the book.
Right, right.
Good election.
So what would you like us to do? Here's the,
Good so that the poll workers and all that. And the ballots, really? Yeah.
I think we just have to vote the votes that they voted. Vote the votes they voted. They chose to limit their selections. Let me write on the outside of this.
They were great, who came in and designed all that.
Full Yeah, we didn't need you. No, we don't need you now.
How long did it take to
Well, you're supposed to help us first. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Are you ready? Just ignore him over there. Harris. Casey. And Boomer. So I don't know what else we need to do, but that's what we're doing. Can't vote for any more than we voted.
I mean, I
Screwed up. Mess with our system. Yeah, there's that one. There's that one. And you're ready to go. Okay. Harris. Casey. Dave Pasquale.
Jeez.
Got it. Wellen.
We just said.
Boomer. McGill.
Make you bend down.
It's probably like starting to happen.
Wait a
And
minute.
you don't have to go to the gym afterwards.
I'm not going to the gym anytime soon.
And haul in the ballot.
So, basically, no, just void that one out. Just, yeah, just write void somewhere on it. And I think we have a spare. We had a federal voter who voted for everything, but we caught him.
So you need another ballot.
No, we actually had a special, we had an extra one.
You think it's the one that Steve asked?
Yeah,
Oh, you didn't need that one?
yeah. It's precinct 17, so we're all right. Are you ready? Harris. Casey.
I've got a full ballot.
Boomer. Just tuck it inside as a void.
So I just put it all together. Having had people have to stand on this. Gave it to her, she just scanned it. It's just all kinds of order. She gave her 4 pages and one was like 3, so we got the one that's
Okay, got all that junk in there. They're better than us.
This is not a
We're slow,
competition.
but we are getting it done.
Exactly. John, I'm not rushing.
Good here.
No. John's very organized.
October just went. There we go. There's that.
Oh, yes, it is.
What is this?
All right.
We should have the
Federal
competition.
write-in
Whoever
absentee
bleeds
ballot.
first loses.
No, really?
Well, I would have bled already, so I'd be
Really?
out.
Really?
Right, because that's how you get out of
Really?
games, right?
Decide that.
Really? I don't know. Now I gotta ask more questions. There's no affirmation, but there's this business.
I think so.
We're gonna pass on that one. Just put all that together. And we're moving on. We can't be trifling around with that. We're not breaking our stride for somebody that doesn't make things easy.
Yeah, I mean, I have to clear my whole day anyway, so.
Okay. This is a federal voter.
Wow.
Federal acclamation received. There's other business. You ready? Harris, Casey, Woodward. There you go. You can have that back. But there's a ballot on there too.
Yeah, is that okay? Okay. We're sure because of that. And you signed it, right? Yep. You're allowed. You're allowed. You just don't want the next number.
There's the ballot.
Very manual.
We'll be right back after this.
No, there's the European Z, so I can tell you that we're gonna accept that as Woodward, but
I usually get that.
so I guess we just. Okay, this goes with you. Those are the three. You got the Casey and the Woodward. Okay, so you got that. We're gonna put all this in here. This is the affirmation. We'll take this as the affirmation. I didn't want to see a social security number, but it's on there. Okay, so we got that in there. That in there.
Here, Dave was last.
What do you call it?
Yes.
Federal voter information pack. Voter.
So I sat in the office and I said, who's going to meet?
Right, so then you get somebody's attention.
I already told her, You're done.
I'm done?
Great.
We'll take another one, but I'm gonna take it really fast.
Okay.
We'll have a glass of water
That's good
standing.
sleep.
Not gonna be me.
Careful, because these
So
next
can I grab a little coffee?
Okay, you guys take a break. I'm not gonna give you one till you come back.
Okay, it's the federal voter.
We have a
Harris, Casey, and Woodward.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We're getting speedy now.
Oh, you mean, so that is, yeah, my dates.
There we go. There's that one. Now let me get the affirmation out here. Okay. He is a temporary one, so he is good to go for the whole shooting match. Let me get this all tucked in here.
Yeah.
I'm slower molasses in January, so.
You're not slow.
Don't say anything about that short bus. That would be good to go. Okay. All right. Okay. Affirm. SD. All right. You ready?
Give me that. Give me that.
Harris. Casey. DePasquale. Kenyatta. McClellan. Bloomer. Gill. Aiken. Yeah, well. Let's see. Let's see what this top one is. There we go. Mine are all screwed up, see? Okay, it's a federal voter. Harris, Casey, and Wilmer.
Other than my hair walking around.
Harris.
And that's the only
Those are all marked, so we're good there. Hey, I have a backup right here in case things get rough.
Oh, how many looks does it take to get to the
About
center?
5.
Too many.
About 5.
I'm good.
About 5. Have this ripped on the outside. I changed my system to the screen. Where is this photo have for me? Signature. Okay, this is the full photo. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Harris.
Harris.
Layla Hazoo.
Casey.
Richard Weiss.
Okay.
Malcolm Kenyatta. Aaron McClellan. Zach Bloomer. William McGill.
New snacks.
Paul Taken.
Hubba bubba. Is that bubble gum? Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, but I didn't get any,
There's that.
happy, anybody wants some black?
No,
Is
we're
it green
good.
apple? No, it's banana. Negative. I feel like green apple and cherry. I don't think that green apple was, oh, she's nice. Strawberry, banana.
This is the federal voter.
Did you get trick-or-treaters?
Harris.
7. I bought 800 pieces of candy.
Layla Hazoo.
Yeah, you know where all the candy
Harris?
came?
And Zach Bloomer.
Yep.
I don't
I
even
found we
know.
had 5. 1.
Do you want to hear?
Casey?
Yeah, you're just gonna.
Yeah, that's one.
Oh, feel the
Zach.
rainbow.
Yeah.
Feel the rainbow.
Full voter. Donald Trump. Dave McCormick. Dave Sunday. Tim DeFore.
That was more than a 5-minute break.
Stacy Garrity. Glenn Thompson. Chris Dush. And Therese Holland.
Standing around the cock, cock, cock.
All good. We got lucky. Done bad.
Nah, had to put that down. Who did?
Did they?
Who said they cancer had spread throughout his
Oh.
Yeah.
Herb Street's dog on game
Oh, they
day.
did? Yeah, they put him down today. The cancer had spread throughout his whole body. No.
There's that.
Yeah, 10, I think.
10. He got a puppy last year and he was full. Yeah. My sister-in-law Heather, who works for Fancy Bakery, she sent me pictures of those cookies that they gave. Very cool.
Ready? Harris. Casey.
John.
De Pasquale.
Yep.
Kenyatta. McClellan. Woolmer. McGill. And Taken.
I don't even know where they are.
Nice Italian name.
Yeah.
Last name is Sargent.
Oh, they did announce what they're.
Yeah, I'm like totally not.
It used to be a longer name until his grandmother
Yeah,
came
they
and
decided to
changed it up.
take a night game this week.
A lot of very And interestingly enough, he was
They're open for that.
country, so now he's probably running.
Night game this week.
Thinks it makes for a
Okay,
good
here's
story.
gonna be a double barrel.
Ready?
Save the rest, best for us, right?
Precinct 21 South, or State College Southeast.
All right. Harris. Casey.
Oh, sorry. What did you say?
State
State College
Pasquale.
Southeast 21. Okay.
You good?
I'm good.
Kenyatta. McClellan.
21. 21.
Wow.
McGill. And Taken. There's one, and then we have a sister.
Which one we getting here?
23, State College South Central 230.
All right.
23, 30. Coffee, you should both should be charged that.
Harris,
It's quite the stack.
Casey,
It's pretty. Yeah. It's
Dave
pretty, oh, there's pretty
Pasquale,
stamps.
Kenyatta, McClellan, Woomer, McGill, and Takak. Let me double check and make sure both of these affirmations are present. Well, here's this, you can have that.
Melanie, who is covering these envelopes and all sorts of
Yeah,
scotch tape?
they're,
That voter.
The voter?
Yeah.
Okay.
That used to be my grandmother, but she's not voting overseas.
Yes.
yeah, these are,
Like, it's our stuff. Back it off just a little.
It's not us.
It's not
There you
us.
go.
careful what you wish for about being done. Okay.
Yeah.
This is that, that is that.
David?
Federal voter. Okay, Harris, Casey, and Woolmer.
Harris. Bob Casey. Eugene Diaz. Pasquale.
Federal.
Aaron McClellan.
This unfortunately is the last one.
Zach Weaver.
Okay, so that one's yours, this one's mine, and let's make sure that the affirmation is correct. I now have a system that much better is all right, Harris. Casey. De Pasquale. Kenyatta. McClelland.
I'll let you guys a little bit handy here, but there's more over here.
All right.
McGill. And Takak.
You want the dummy, white papers? I might have one.
This was the, like, for early action colleges, like.
Form the signature and it's a backup.
That's it. Don't worry about it.
She had to send in a portfolio for the school, but she's applying.
Okay, we're ready for more.
Step out for a little, I'll be back. All right.
Good?
She has to send in a
I'm all right.
portfolio, so she's
If I was any better, I'd be good.
taking care of it. I just felt the accident. Home and all, while she's working on all this.
Look how fast they're working.
So the
I'm so
one
proud of
that
them.
she's most hoping to get into.
These two over here. We want the one with 2 in it. They seem to be so much faster over there. They should have to take all.
22 State College South,
That was last week. That was very
17. Aaron? Precinct 22, State College South, 17.
Form with the signature.
5, 17.
17. That's what I'm saying. We just, yeah, why they pick them?
They got
They're so fast and so efficient.
The Penn State one didn't require.
Here's New Zealand. We are.
Friday, but then there were supplementary materials that we going this week. It's just, such a
New
process.
Zealand's pretty far.
So much more.
Okay, this guy is a federal
More essays, more stuff like.
federal voter. What the hell is this? I just love how some people pack stuff in
Yeah, it
here.
was just a printing.
You notice how the envelopes feel different in some of these places? They feel like they're slippery.
Yeah.
that one felt like it was,
No, that's a great feeling.
Yeah. What could go wrong?
Now, the one I had earlier.
Kamala Harris,
The envelope material almost feels silky.
Bob Casey, Eugene D. Pasquale,
I know that guy.
Malcolm Pinion, Aaron McConnell,
He got married to one of the PE teachers.
Zach
And they moved to Switzerland. She got
William Gill,
they're living their life.
To Canada, how boring.
New Zealand,
So I'll have, I know, 5 minutes. I'll have Janice sit by me, so I'm Sure, sure.
Soccer team as well as the All Blacks. No? Well, we might, yeah, we might. Yeah, it's a federal one. Federal. Federal.
Art
Federal?
circles there. He worked at an architecture museum in the summer, so now he got invited to some adventures. Museums there this weekend, so he's going to. So I'm like, I live this very fancy life now. Funded by us.
Funded by us. Same thing about me. Will you want to do any study abroad, or?
I'm gonna be in Rome next fall for the semester. Yeah. I actually applied to a program that's Japan and Korea for the summer with a limited number of students. So please apply to that. Architecture programs there.
How about New Zealand? It's related to the person we just did. Yeah.
Would be away for
Similar everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a timing type stuff. In the Netherlands. There's one man, he's a true expatriate federal voter.
That's it, sorry. So they've checked off the box that they're residing overseas indefinitely, right? Is that a federal voter? All right. They just printed the wrong thing. So, Kamala Harris.
Yes, sir.
Bob Casey. Exactly.
Oh, you need an extra one to make it up. I got you. Okay.
Well, a bunch of people here.
Yep.
I heard you guys talking about it.
Also a U.S. citizen residing overseas. ballot, we have with, no, this is just a federal. We haven't gotten any more of this.
So that's a federal.
Ready? Kamala Harris. Robert Casey. And Zach Moore.
You set that aside.
Okay. I'll be. Okay.
Yeah. My Pete's happy. My Pete's happy. Come back in the lead.
Got a formula signature on it.
I just attach this to this one.
Another person from Canada.
Hong Kong.
Wayne the Canadian.
What's your favorite piece of it?
What type of voter am I? But it tends to return. All right, so I get a full thing here. So Kamala Harris.
There's somebody's,
Robert Casey.
it's a federal one.
Zach Boomer. These are way out of order. You want to put them in order? State Senator William McGill. State Representative Paul Bates. Auditor General Nelson Kenyatta. Attorney General J.D. Pasquale. And
21?
State Treasurer.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Hey Betsy, you're ready. I can get back and get new and give you 2 ballots.
Okay.
I'm good.
Finland, that's pretty good.
Got a form with a signature on
This is precinct 24-1, Penn State, 17.
That's good. All right, that's
Not that many.
I was gonna say, 624, I'm like,
Yeah, exactly. That could be huge.
Only 17, only 17.
oh, 17.
How many provisionals did you do, Kathleen?
Oh, wait, I know that, I know that.
I
Hey,
heard
it was
really good.
only 184 this year.
Wow.
Yeah,
Which
nice.
is way better than. Huge improvement. You should thank PSU Votes, they did a ton of education ahead of time.
That's not, there.
There'd be a lot of.
We do it.
Very much. That's federal. After all that effort. Kamala Harris. Robert Casey.
I wanna make sure. That's the first time I've seen it. That, not correct. I have questions for you, Betsy, whenever.
Yes, ma'am.
That's what we're looking for?
Yep.
All right, got a signed form. Piercing, we use the envelope. It's federal. For a comment. Robert Casey. Who's that?
That's one of these didn't have we didn't have about it.
Got the official stuff on it. Here, I'll open that.
You verify that this is open now, no open.
Well, we'll see. We'll be the
Oh, we
judge.
have one of those we haven't made.
We'll be the judge of that.
That's a different kind of envelope.
Another person reusing the Canadian tourism hall. Appears to be a-
Where did they get that? That must have been a.
The standard didn't pull the thing out, but it's.
No, that's, yeah, that's all right. Go with the other. Okay, this doesn't need an affirmation then either, does it?
Hold on.
Is this supposed to be a write-in?
Right.
Kamala Harris.
So that looks like it's signed, sealed, and delivered.
Robert Casey.
But the US rep, was that a write-in?
Yes, because he's not here.
Okay.
Yeah, this one's ready to go. So
Isn't he he's in another district?
let me, you want me to just put
I
all,
can take this one.
take that?
And that can go back to the deleted 18. Yeah, I gotta have that here.
Zach Boomer.
So I'll do this as a write-in.
William McGill.
Okay, let's get this one out of the way since it's a mess. Let's see, this is a federal voter. Yeah. Harris. Casey. And a write-in. Joseph Phillips. For Congress, yes. P-H-I. Yeah, Joseph. S-E-P-H.
Signed form.
P-H-I-L-L-I-P-S.
Yeah.
So, you can have that. This is all of the various parts of this.
Kamala Harris.
Let's do yours, get them out of the way.
First time I've heard it.
Okay,
These are
Just send them
study
like,
abroad.
okay, this is the
These are.
federal voter.
last time I put one in here.
Yeah, but if you're study abroad, they're
Yeah,
there
they're
for like a
students.
semester.
Kamala Harris, Robert Casey.
Harris, Casey, and Wilmer.
Zach Boomer.
That's why we did the cups on.
Yeah, 22 had 30, 23 had 17, 23 had 30, 24 had 17.
Yeah, 23 had 30.
23 had 30.
Okay, it looks like another federal voter. Nope, they downloaded the wrong form.
Thank
Okay.
you. Oops.
So, Harris, Casey, and Wilmer.
Are you still in command?
I'm a form signed.
Definitely.
That's federal. Oh, they printed it on a color printer. No, they needed that. Stamp time to do it. So, federal form, Donald Trump.
I got it. I tried, I wasn't fast enough.
Glenn Thompson.
Okay.
Thank you.
You are welcome. You?
Looks like a federal voter. Same thing.
Especially in that.
Yeah,
Four,
okay,
yeah.
we have Harris, Casey, and Wilmer.
Got a signed form.
There's the,
Almost big enough to scan. Okay. Yep. So, Kamala Harris. Robert Casey. Jean Pasquale. Malcolm Kenyatta. Aaron McClellan. Zach Woomer.
This is full eligibility.
William McGill.
Harris. Casey. Dave Pasquale. Kenyatta. McClellan. Woomer. McGill. And Takak.
Got a form with the signature, temporary, so probably four.
Could have been, probably did not actually need a, right, we're at.
You're still working over there, right?
Good job. Okay. Kamala Harris. Robert Casey. Jean Pasquale. Malcolm Kenyatta.
The same as
Aaron McClellan. Zach Woomer.
over there. Armed Forces. Ready to go? Okay, Trump. Present. Sunday. Wait a minute.
Can't drive there.
See here. United States Senator, isn't anything.
This stage of my life,
This might be one of those full-size ballots. Not slick.
Gotta figure out how to get into this.
Over here. Sounds different.
Eligible, to do whatever he wants to do. So, through here. We double check it
And
here.
that is in those two.
You seeing anything?
I had some
Double check.
printed,
Okay.
regular.
Okay, so we have Trump,
Their official apps.
Dave Sunday, Tim DeFore, Stacy Garrity, Glenn Thompson,
I'm in 23.
Chris Dush, and Therese Holland.
23. And they use the
Can't
whole
make it.
official absentee ballot envelope, which kind of figures out, but what's inside is a federal.
Okay.
We need another ballot. So I just put that to the side.
This is precinct 23.
It's not very far.
I'm gonna put it on the bottom, we have a number still go.
What you gotta fix?
All right. This one feels better, John, it's a real ballot.
This looks like a federal voter. Harris, Casey, and Wheeler.
Okay, but, I do have a signature.
Overseas.
Oh, No, same
To
thing.
Australia.
I need two. Should I call Melanie? How will we notify her? Put that on the bottom. No, I just did it recently. Just felt heftier. Oh, we're probably okay. No, we're not. Love this tape.
It's the federal voter. Harris, Casey, and Boomer.
And they're not coming back, they took their water for 2 years. So I would have needed it back.
Okay, got a form with a signature.
So you have to
How
have
much
a
is that? Maybe the second one.
And if they want the ballot.
I can see that. I said you have to have a water certificate to be in the room.
Like one of those.
Well, I had been sitting there and if they took them, I was thinking they might come back, like most people are going to come in and out from line.
Federal. Ooh, lovely. You'll stop. Thanks. Eventually we'll be.
You need a water certificate because there are ballots and certificates there.
And for senator? Correct.
She can fill out a water sheet.
We were keeping it to 12 and I only.
Well, we don't have 12 in here, we'll be okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll make it work.
Harris, Casey, and William.
They got the rules, they gotta do their job.
Did get
It's hard for them to
ballot.
feel
I'm gonna
they're
take
too occupied up there to know. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, they are. Yes, they do, because we got Yeah, this one's full, but that one, I guess, is partial. I said, why'd you pass that?
Oh, phew. Sorry, every ballot counts.
We could, but then it becomes all full. She's done it.
Okay, Donald Trump.
She gets the score. Here's your second.
Thanks.
You've done it great. I found them, I dug them out, I'm trying to take stuff out for people. Trying to keep my peeps happy. It's my job. Anything I can get for you guys?
Thompson.
Any snacks? You want an apple? I have an orange, I have a lemon pie. All healthy, how about chocolate? There's no chocolate out there. I know, I think this is. You want chocolate? It's all blue bags.
You make another run, grab chocolate.
Yeah, let me make another one, grab chocolate. There you go, okay? I mean, there's chocolate down the road, but it has other things in it, and then I'll bring that in as well.
Well, if you don't disclose that.
If we brought those cherries in, most people wouldn't know.
No. So about 3 hours later.
Those are good. You had them? Yeah, it's about 3 hours later. I watched something like 4 of them, and I said, you know, there's a half a shot in each one of those, so you best not be driving home.
Well, this is Scotland. Better not be any neighbors.
Yeah, oh, they're good. I assume they'll have to ship.
I'm gonna let you go with that one. Cruz.
So not you.
Karina.
You don't like it?
I don't like haggis. I've had it deconstructed. That's better.
I'm ready for more.
Okay.
I'll get exactly.
We're worried about chocolate right now.
I'm sorry, what?
We're worried about chocolate.
Together inside the oil
Huh?
would not taste good.
Sure.
I'm looking at my numbers aren't so much relevant, but
I was gonna have to recite the poem to a haggis.
I don't know.
When that got canceled.
some of these numbers, like the CBOs, is just 44, and the CBO here is 192. I don't know.
Prithee, bring us that.
Sure system, yeah, and they don't match what we're doing here, sadly.
Because we're doing civilian overseas, so technically none of those have been counted yet.
You know what heck?
But see, the problem is,
Cheap stomach.
the Department of State called all the counties and said, give me your numbers. So there are counties now that show up having provisional ballot numbers, but those ballots have not yet been processed.
Inside.
So when they called our people, I said, don't give them numbers until you've counted them. Because otherwise, they're just plugging it into the system.
Confusing everyone.
Confusing everyone. So I can't, I mean, Melanie probably can sort that, but probably not until we do the final, the unofficial count on Tuesday. We have everything kind of together.
But you don't know, like, your count number, you don't know if
Federal voter.
is the end result.
Well, see, anything that we've counted today is still in that machine, so it hasn't been uploaded anywhere. It's still resident right here. Yeah. You have a preference on chocolate? Butterfinger, baby Ruth's
I'm not necessarily.
Taffy's, it's not. Nerds, anybody want a nerd? I'm a nerd.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Any requests over here? I don't think there's
Yeah.
Wink, 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 wink.
I don't get around here.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
What you got in there?
It was rare.
Have any chocolate in there?
This must be from England. Well, Scotland, they got more stuff.
Oh, maybe it's just one of those.
Gonna need some sweet tarts?
We're good.
Jenny, Snickers bars in there? Okay, federal one?
And I do.
Federal voter. We have Harris, Casey, I know, shocking.
Okay, I guess. Got some crunches and
Another federal. Harris, Casey, and Woomer.
Oh, you like Twizzlers?
The ropes, that's the.
Oh, yeah. Can't eat it. Twizzlers? Yeah, they have the wrong one. I don't know why they.
Hey, Betsy?
Another federal voter. Harris, Casey, Woomer.
They brought in chocolate. They're still doing all that. Yeah, they're still. I think that'll be the rest of the day.
That's a big deal.
Well, Becky did say that the bottom bin is full.
All right.
I'm not sure what number. And then they'll do
I think we are complete in our mission.
I have a job for you then.
See, they moved it, so this is, that's it. Yeah, so, yeah, see what I think they did is they put C above B. And so this is Jody.
Yeah.
Do you think they're going to be provisional?
Today?
No, not today.
I was gonna
Like
say.
tomorrow. What do you think the next category is?
I have no clue. Like, I
Because you're just, they're not very.
I'm just,
Thanks, Jody. You're just checking balance there.
I used to get it at Rite Aid.
See, I think what I was told by Betsy was the provisionals will be tomorrow. So I think they're just trying to get this out of the way, but I'm curious what they'll do.
Yes.
Do you have like, buy your point?
Oh, yeah.
Bob Casey.
Yeah, I think they're gonna have to, you know, it's gonna be a long day. I don't think it's gonna happen. And this is 5, right? No matter what. I don't know how that works. There's a lot of people that pay salaries.
We gotta get there.
I hope so. We get
This is a full one. Kamala Harris. Bob Casey.
That's tomorrow.
Yeah, because the girl, if the girlfriend.
Yeah. Oh. That's weird. Oh, I see. This is the adjudication. This is what I was looking for. They audited. Within the statute, it's supposed to be different device than was used either in person, either by them, or with a different type of modality and it's done remotely. So I think it's
The very last thing is talking about the
this is my first rodeo, so.
Jody.
and that's what we did.
I think we did it.
That's what we did.
Yeah.
29.
I'll give it a yeah, I'm ready.
26 has, State College East 3 has 9.
Yeah, I could watch. Yeah, it's live. You're live streaming, right? Yeah, so this is on, yeah. Whatever works.
So there's not.
I just don't think I'm maybe doing it next week. I'll just do it. Well, it doesn't start till 4. Oh, it's at 4. Oh, it's just at 4.
Why do you skip?
Now, they may change.
They were,
Depending on how far I get.
absorbed into other,
You two started this landmark in China. These votes in 21, the affirmations do not have to be presented. There's no technical requirement that they have to. Tish felt it was a board decision, so.
I should know this lady a pinch of, she's good for paperwork.
So the date on.
November 4th.
Right, but the date on, they don't, they signed it, but they didn't do it.
All right, it's a full one. Kamala Harris. Casey. Eugene D. Pasquale.
Oh, thank you. I still have
Malcolm Kenyatta. Aaron McClellan. Zach Coleman.
Federal voter. Federal voter.
Walter Smith.
here?
Is that all of the military and overseas?
Well, we have two more boxes.
Oh, okay.
What's the, what's your thought? What's the prevailing thought on it?
They have this one, we counted.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna count.
So this is 21. I'm gonna keep these guys separate.
Okay.
So you guys will do that one, thank you.
So would you, there's no,
So far.
today's date, but there is, and we received it on the 4th, so I don't know. Yeah.
Is that like almost a record? Literally, all you have to do is compare it to 2020, 2016, and 2008.
But no, they are a federal voter, so they're only gonna get, they have other things on here that they should.
I'm not forcing you.
Okay, let's go with Harris, Casey, and McGill.
I was a school teacher.
Oh, wait a minute. That's not correct. I'm sorry, Casey and Woomer. Yeah, I got a basket.
That whole bag was full. Like, that whole motto.
Oh, well, it's not cool anymore. Put a real dent in it.
What's that?
Comes to weight, there's always ain't got nothing on it.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
Are you ready? Ready.
Okay. So they checked off definitely, but I've got a few names. Just federal. That's it. Okay. Kamala Harris. Bob Casey. Exactly.
What I have next. 29 State College East of Michigan has 6. 29 6.
This
What we
one's
got in
done.
there, John?
Yeah, there's the backup.
When we're gonna hit Harris the last three of the slowest.
I'm tired. Is it? I'm sure it is, yeah.
Next one's 30. 30, State College East Central 3 has 7.
That Arab Emirates.
Still good?
Yep, just one second.
I think New Zealand might still have one. It's pretty far away.
We're federal. Casey.
Federal voter.
Thank you. So Bob Casey and Zach. Oh, I know this guy too. Right. And I gotta sign. It's a temporary. Got Kamala Harris. Robert Casey. Eugene D. Pascal.
Sorry. We're gonna stay late today versus Friday. I don't know what any other ones are.
Aaron McClellan.
It's a Friday. Well, I know. Friday's February.
Zach Newberg.
I don't know. Whatever we don't be doing that.
William McGill. Oh, I think I know this guy too. Actually, I think I do. Good.
Good.
Ready? Robert Casey. Eugene, can you pass it on? Malcolm. Aaron. Zach Boomer. William McGill. All taken.
That's one of the reasons that I don't even have it together yet.
Remember that?
All right, go ahead.
Federal voter.
Precinct 31, State College West.
Harris.
19.
All right.
Casey, and that's all they had room for apparently.
It's just the
Ballot
card
too
you
big.
Just the card you drive.
Robert.
The next ones are low. 1, 5, 24. Let's say that way for you.
Federal voter again.
Okay.
Harris, Casey, and Wilmer.
Signed and federal. These people are good about signing.
If you're going through all the effort, you're gonna be more tuned in.
Kamala Harris.
Oh, wait a minute, I got you. Wrong one.
Robert Casey. Zach.
Okay, it's the federal voter as well, so it's gonna be Harris, Casey, and double check this, make sure that I didn't miss anything, but I believe that's all you're getting out of them.
Yes, oh yes.
Sorry, Jody.
Okay, here's that one.
All right.
Oh,
Got
it's
something
okay.
from Germany. Indefinite, signed.
Thank you for your support. That's funny.
Okay, they appear to be using full ballot. And now they're indefinite, so we'll just federalize.
Harris,
Do I have
Casey,
all the ones then from
Wilmer.
box number 1? Okay.
You want those now?
Sure, I'll just add them. That way.
We still have a few left, but.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I just don't
Zach.
want.
No, I know, we'll keep it separate.
Okay, perfect, thank you.
On it.
What's we got here? There's your article. It's another federal voter. So we have Trump, McCormick, and Thompson.
All right, indefinite, and it's signed. And this time all we do have is the federal. Kamala Harris. Robert Casey. Zach.
Yeah, it's always desert to Antarctica.
All right. Federal voter,
This thing got
Harris,
chewed up.
Casey, Bloomer.
Okay, now.
Precinct 32, State College West 2, 12 ballots.
If you want to switch, we can switch.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Sorry, I signed up for this.
Active duty military, I believe.
Yeah, they only have like 9.
We had 25.
That's a lot.
There was like a whole pile of them here. We took care of most of them, like, no time.
Kamala Harris.
Okay, 34, State College West Central 212.
That's not fair.
They got 12. So we're gonna have to fight for the next one.
Yeah. How about, hey, take a look at this. Betsy, can you give me that other one? This pile doesn't seem to be.
Bill McGill. H. Scott Conley.
What the hell is this? Look at that stuff. Look at that. It says ballot right on the outside. I'm telling you. Unclassified. Never saw anything like that. It's classified. Its classification is it's unclassified.
Yep.
So it's serious about this. This is Thailand. This is pretty far.
I found, you were using these things, I wasn't working, I went and got some.
That's federal, right? Yeah, he sent us a backup that's got it on it, so. Federal, right? Kamala Harris.
It's a lot of work
Bob
for
Hennessy.
remaking these.
Right.
Temporarily out of the country.
Next one. Got a signed form, indefinite.
It does, no, it does, absolutely.
What's going on there?
Or something like that.
We got federal. Kamala Harris. Robert Casey.
Right, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I know. But I wasn't here when they got.
No idea what's going on here. Mexico. Okay, there you are. Federal voters, Mexico.
Okay, got a signed one. It's indefinite.
Is there a particular website people are going to ready to get this for that, rather than? Whatever's in there.
We are federal. Kamala Harris.
So they're eligible for.
Robert Casey. Zach. Ooh, this is a padded envelope. I do
Okay.
wearing, what is it, newspaper? Fluff isn't the right word, but
Just wanted me to put the ones that have been counted in the
Then
ballot.
In the back there, I mean, just set it on top there and I'll, okay, I had one with it, I'll put them in, all right, here's what's left.
so far so good. Oh, what's all up?
Benner Township North, 1. Don't strain yourself.
After we're done with this, we're gonna need them.
Too much right there. And that's 36?
Yes.
I have a signed form and a temporary. So, Kamala Harris. Casey. Eugene Pascal. Sorry, Kamala Harris, Bob Casey. Yes. Sorry. So Kamala Harris, Bob Casey, Eugene D. Pasquale,
Next year it won't be so bad.
Malcolm Kenyatta, Brenda McClellan,
That's probably my favorite part.
Zach Loomer,
I'd like to know how they get everything to get all those.
skip the state senator race. And then each got Kamala.
Yeah, Jonathan got it, so that the meeting for later is a little emphasis.
Okay, so we have this. And this.
You should just all that back.
That's an APO, so he's good to go.
You guys really want to break? You want to go? Because you were small, so.
Hey, we fought our way through that.
We fought our way through it. We fought our way through it.
I mean, it was rough.
37.
Pretty rough.
37, Better Township South, 5.
Casey?
I mean, I realize it was, yeah,
Wow.
yeah. Although, I feel like.
First of all, here,
Wow.
loading up with 1 and 5. Wow.
That's how we got.
Oh, yeah.
Come by it honest. Impressed by the
Unusual, I
difference.
should say.
I know, right?
There's no one group is more efficient or less efficient, but they all have different systems.
Yep.
Just amazed that you can use so much scotch tape.
Got a signed form.
Indefinite. Pretty much, open it up just to see what's.
Hey, we don't have a ballot.
Oh, I
I hope that's what it's for.
gonna do all that math.
Kamala Harris,
If it's my sibling.
There's another one probably here.
Robert
All 5
Casey,
of these.
Whatever the armed forces.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay, good.
So it is.
I was gonna say, let's open up another track.
Human versus
Before I send the Calvary. Feel the difference if it was an actual, one of our ballots.
We always wonder.
Two.
2,
This one has a ballot.
that one has a ballot,
Okay, so we need 2.
and you are 37, right?
Yes. You got the ballot?
definitely got a sign.
Give us more than one, we get confused.
Okay, I guess we're ready to start doing it. Count it up.
Ready? Kamala Harris.
Pretty darned official to me.
Jody, we're impressed with your squad. I think they could design
Not
that
tomorrow. I come in
ergonomically.
and I'm just like,
Yep. So I guess we just attach this onto that.
We'll see.
Put that in the real pile, yes. I guess. So we have an extra ballot floating out there, is what you're saying.
So it's gonna be the same thing with this one. She'll mark it to avoid it, right? Is it okay? No, that will not work. Because then she won't run it on the ballot. It's the same thing.
Oh, it's gotta be remade?
Yeah.
Okay, when you're ready, get into it. There's yours. Okay, federal voter. Kamala.
Oh, Jane. Sorry.
Layla
I'll
Hazoo.
look away.
Show off.
Right.
And Zach Woolmer.
Oh, very strange.
What they use for envelopes in Germany, but they are slippery.
Federal or Kamala Harris? Robert Casey. Zach.
This is mine. That's a full count vote. Harris. Casey. De Pasquale. Kenyatta. McClellan. Bloomer. McGill.
You're done
And
with this
Conklin.
Okay, signed and temporarily.
Okay. 38 Bob's Township East. One.
You got our one.
Outside U.S. temporarily, and it's a federal. All right, we only know what you build at this point. Ready? Kamala Harris.
Okay, there you go.
Casey. Exactly.
What do we got here? A mess. Yeah, I see that. Looks like a federal voter. Yeah, well, you didn't have to be. You check the box for
Remake.
here.
All right. What we just, oh, okay.
Roll in there with that.
Okay, so I think that's what we need to fill in the bubble. It won't scan, it has to be a full ballot, we need to program all of the different permutations.
And that was a,
Indefinite federal.
tuck the back away in here with the rest of this mess.
87%.
Oh my God.
Kamala Harris.
Where are you in here?
Dave McCormick.
Impressive.
J.J. Thompson.
So I think it's Harris, Casey, and Woolmer.
Can, sure.
We got our big one, and he's got
Yeah.
one.
So, yeah.
Looks like a federal voter, Harris, Casey, and Woolmer.
All right, got a signed form with some commentary on it.
Give me that one.
She's got the box they checked, we can do whatever they tell us to.
39, Boggs Township West.
Whatever's in there, we just fill in the bubbles. Right, but that was the next option. Well, they just voted federal anyway.
There's that one.
Kamala Harris.
That's gonna be, I got one underneath here. Okay. We have a full ballot. Harris,
Exactly.
Casey, De Pasquale, Kenyatta, McClellan, Woomer, McGill, Conklin. That's the show.
Okay.
Okay.
Sign form.
There's yours. Tell me when you're ready.
Outside?
It's like dodgeball. It's like street hockey. Like, game on, game off.
Up there.
What is it?
Cat.
Okay.
There's another department who's gonna catch that cat.
You did.
Yes.
Bring coffee. You know, I actually had it and I wasn't sure
Second floor is all about it.
You ready? Donald Trump.
They think it's not, do somebody right?
Dave McCormick.
Actually, I think
Dave Sunday.
I don't have price.
Tim DeFore.
They've been trying hard.
Stacy Garrity. G.T. Thompson. Chris Dush. And Marie Labrizzi.
We'll find out when they need
Yeah, I mean, we're one, we're two, we're.
Come on now.
I know.
41.
Big one, huh?
There you go.
Sorry, kids. Thank you for playing.
Tell me when you're ready. Trump.
Yeah.
McCormick. Sunday. DeFore.
Did somebody ask?
Garrity.
Yes. Timeline we were.
Yeah, if there isn't, yeah, just make sure. He didn't know.
And Labrizzi.
Yeah, I think that's
Sort of a goal.
and then they'll add the I bet you got on here.
Global self-denial.
And then we'll probably start here.
We're good.
That's how it
Whatever you do.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, it's the federal voter.
Hey, whatever.
Harris.
We've handled 1 to 20.
But Aaron's not there, so.
That's it?
She went to take a
Check
break.
to make sure I'm not missing.
There's no breaks in baseball. No, so we're gonna
What are you talking about the
ballot.
7-inning stretch?
Better have a drink
We're
today.
not there yet.
Can't drink after the 7th
43.
inning.
Break up the cherries. College Township East 14.
Yes. Okay, it's Harris.
Boy, they're expecting
Casey.
push.
It looks like they keep wanting to, right, there we go.
Temporarily pull down.
Yeah.
Cumberland's still good.
Oh, I see.
Trump.
Robert.
Sunday. DeFore. Garrity. Thompson.
William McGill.
I hate to say it, but I think we're done. I don't care. It is what it is. Hand them out. Take whatever you got.
Dude, it's gonna be a weird one.
42, College Township South, 24.
Handle it. We are up for it.
You guys are tough.
But it's our national dish. Or do we like
Persistence.
Yes.
Become a temporary vegetarian.
Oh, I feel some vegetarianism coming on.
Exactly.
And it is Well Harris. Bob Casey. Zachary.
Here we go.
I can do it.
Precinct. Give us one of those one or twos.
Well, let's see what this one is.
Uh-oh, Melanie's smiling, that's not good.
44, College Township West, 6.
Ah, that's not good.
They got 24 over here.
They're almost done. I think that, when you say that one's not. Yeah, but they're precincts.
Sign form is
No. Yes.
We need a ballot.
Okay.
All the two US states are in the.
Oh, you guys are in there. Really?
Overwhelmed.
Super dry, and like, rain for the hurricane, that's
Do we want to have a ballot?
We just lost our break. They took away our privilege.
Well, I didn't take it away. I was thinking, okay, so they can do it there when you're done. Okay. We're gonna make you use the instant vote. I call it the instant vote.
Especially what time, you mean when
It's
I'm
the
not here?
express vote.
Yeah, you mean what time? So most of my career I
I
did
like
the
that.
But you have to do it in your hair.
Yeah,
Well, we'll-
so I don't have it full time
Yeah,
anymore.
take your time, then you don't have to get it on a big group.
This is your
This is your stress.
But I also mostly these days, my husband and I
All right.
do recreational camps.
All right.
Like purple roof. I love those bands.
What?
So yeah, he's in cartography and I do a lot of work for that. We work in other kinds of work. So luckily,
Just don't back up.
because he's not really a hiker. Not hardcore, like just for fun, for enjoyment. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, that hasn't gone off
Run
since
the
I've been here.
ultra.
Yeah,
No.
you're right.
I don't have the temperament for that.
I think
always
I-
joke
when I
when
first
it's my
got this
recreation.
phone,
Like my
this
work for the
device
first
that,
time has like been
if I sat there 15 minutes.
stressful enough. I don't need my recreation.
It's
to be stressful.
In the middle of
So God, I
something.
never, yeah.
It does.
Busy. I teach a little meditation. A variety. Yeah, I try to keep it interesting. In my early career, it was like, well, that's intense. It's all just, and I did a lot of civil rights organizing as well.
Oh, the thing, so when I have time,
Yeah, there is. Yeah, I don't know how many times. Not yet. Someday, that's coming.
on there.
Was that you? You retired teacher? Yeah. What did you do? I mostly talk about photos and
Good one.
Kamala
Harris.
Not Whitney. Oh, okay, most all of them. My husband went to
what, he was probably 45, but he went too far. They lived in Hartford. What year did he graduate? From high school, like a long time ago. Not a long, but that was, I don't know. I opened it.
William McGill.
Oh, well, I didn't mean, I got a student, I was in seventh grade. I'm like trying to do that. No, I didn't come to the.
So all we need to do is, yeah, scan.
Morocco, let me see one of those yet. Signed and temporary.
That'll scan.
These will scan straight out of here, right?
What?
They'll scan straight out of these.
As long as it's a complete ballot. Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. All right, that's a temporary, so it's still full. Come on, Harris. Robert Casey. Eugene Di Pasquale.
Yeah, I don't know. I can do that.
Kenyatta.
Yeah, I pretty much do the things that.
Aaron McClellan.
When somebody would do it, I'll have some for them to, then I'll do that.
Zach Woomer.
Yeah, great.
William McGill.
Yeah. Looks like it missed a person. Yeah. Like that neat box one right there.
Melanie?
Yeah.
Wanna look at this real quick?
This will scan the ink kind of.
Transferred over here.
Yank that one. Or do you try it?
Militarians.
Just saw you on the live. How couldn't I see your camera? I think when I got up and walked. Oh, okay.
It's a full.
No, we should tell you to turn your head and on the live stream. I didn't notice that.
The other room and I asked him, how's the sound of my head?
So you knew.
Did you say though, when the cameras go and don't have the phone or record on the game, because the camera will pick up what you're doing.
Oh,
Won't
I don't
see what you're doing.
Well, then you could text your wife.
Well, people will watch the video and get grocery ideas. So
There you go. You don't want anyone to steal your
really good cookie dough recipe. Welsh cookies.
Right? Oh, so this is the express.
Definitely, and it's.
Check that out. Like a stand. In case we go to Spain.
Kamala Harris.
It's temporary out of the
Yeah, I mean,
Robert Casey.
it's just a touch.
Oh, no more May, no more November.
And then they
Oh,
don't
no,
have to
no,
have
no
it.
shade November.
It's not.
I like the no vote
Technology, but it's like that person is
No shave November.
Dana let you do it for the whole month? You can do it for her? She goes, that's it.
Might not want that read in the official record.
I know my brother tries that too, and my sister-in-law gives him a couple of days and then that's it. They look better with official.
We need another one.
Oh, man.
I probably do, but.
Adolescents, probably from 35. Here, take this one. Well, shoot, I don't know what you want.
Yeah, it's okay.
Bill.
Let it there.
Thanks.
So, now I didn't, do you want this in the final? Yeah. She's not gonna. No, you're fine. Oh, she'll let it out. Yep. All right.
So, just to be clear, I can, that just goes in the cheapest good right there.
Okay. Ready for the next one?
Yeah, we are.
Aaron, the first catch Aaron up.
I already gave it. I got him. Okay. 47, Ferguson Township North 1, Ward 2, 6.
47.
6. Okay.
That dog will hunt.
In May.
You may or may not what?
I'm down.
Okay, so, any more candy here? Some more candy? That's about what my sister-in-law says. That candy, that
Yeah, crunch. They're crunch in there.
Yes, there is.
Thank you.
You're good?
I'm good.
Oh my God, I found a cherry.
That's it.
Anything from you, Madam? Butterfinger? You guys need any chocolate?
Yeah, she wants more.
Message somebody to bring more chocolate over? Message them to bring more chocolate over.
Be quiet.
Sorry, I'm not offering you
Pick out what
guys.
you want.
No, no, no.
Ready?
Ready.
Looks good.
Oh, is this for this all?
Yeah. Not an envelope inside of an envelope, inside of another envelope, every layer is taped together with backing tape, Tyvek style paper. Yeah, you gotta double check that they're actually filling out the right ballot the proper way.
See, what I should have brought is the Smarties, because it really
Hey,
makes you
Betsy.
smart.
Correct. This is it. There we are.
All right, it is a full ballot, but it is tiny. Kamala Harris. God. Bob Casey. You didn't use any Pasquale. Malcolm.
Right, but they may have their precinct.
go real loud all night.
Check it and see. I got a fever of 103.
It's going down. Oh, what, like precinct 40 or something?
Do we need to remake that?
Yeah, so if you guys wanna go do it at the expressway, we can do it there.
Should we go do it now?
Let's do one last week. I think this is
My jacket?
That might be the first.
Might be sweaty.
I said earlier, it could be.
What is
I
this
think
excuse? I can
Tyler-
take my jacket off. I'm helping Krista. Love it. Ah!
So you're not gonna be cold?
No.
No, it's 40 now.
About half of the clothes are in the south.
Steve doesn't know it.
Cherries or something? Liquor and taste. Used cherries.
Laser focus.
Exactly.
Yeah, we have our honors. I know, but it would be so much, perhaps not as.
Not as really specifically wonderful.
It is our precinct, so there's gotta be.
Struggling about now.
So before you open, so he did the wrong ballots.
Luckily, you have
So you need to fill it in, and if there are no matches, we look at it's a short vote. Okay? Well, come on.
It's temporary. You did it, I did it. Kamala Harris. Robert Casey. Angela Costa.
I'm ready when you are ready, so.
You're quite welcome tonight. Happy to oblige.
You think somebody would put their stuff in a plastic sleeve would not have it be this way? All right, Dave.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Nope, after I'm done. After I'm done with this box, I'm gonna go grab something to eat.
Okay, well then, all right.
Yeah, that's what she said.
After you're done the next box,
All right.
this box.
Know when you're ready.
What, no, this box.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I'm done with this box, she can start the next box.
Gotcha.
Can't
So I was gonna say, you're gonna be here for a while.
Kind of like OCD, I can't stop in the middle of a box. Just have to go through the whole thing.
Kamala Harris.
Okay, Harris.
We'll get her.
Casey.
They persistent.
Lee Pasquale. Kenyatta.
Like doing 20. How about that?
Take it.
And then after that, there's syndicates.
Not letting themselves down. No, maybe that's from,
She does, she's just.
Okay, this appears to be a federal voter, so we will apply the name to Donald Trump. Pack it up. Ready to pack it up.
And stop dancing.
Oh, you gotta take one, right?
What's this one? 48, Ferguson Township North 2, 429. How many? 9? 9. How do you want to do this?
God, there's so much paper on me.
Yep, the notch goes that way. Okay, Ian's ready for another?
Ready for another?
Okay, ready for a big down begin. 49, Ferguson Township Northeast 1, Ward 3, 27.
Well, we're gonna get her done. We're happy for you, fellas. We really are.
Give the meds some
Give them more chocolate.
Give them more chocolates.
John's probably had more than his share.
Well, they're voting this way, so it doesn't matter. Harris, Casey,
You can't do the most if you don't get the biggest ballot.
Oh, that's cool. Just a handful. Bring it here.
This one's scanned.
Thank you so much. Does that go back in the? Oh, you have it. No, that's your old one. This goes back in the one.
So,
Okay. 41, I got it. Yeah.
Melanie, this is a scannable, right?
Yeah, it should be.
This is the one that was with it, we don't need.
We don't need it, okay.
Okay.
Here's an extra you don't need.
Casey.
Harris, Dusty.
Might be as well.
Oh, that. All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
Hold that. There's another one that we didn't need. That was inside.
Okay, Melanie?
There it is. Okay, ready? Okay, Trilly.
Are those all hers? Oh, give
That's
her
all
one.
for Harris. Sunday. 4.
Casey.
Carrie.
Okay.
That's the show.
That's it. Good, you need a break? Warm now.
Take a break if you need.
No, I'm all right. If you want a break, we'll take a break.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh.
Melanie, where's your list? Over here. 50. Ferguson Township Northeast 2, 8.
Oh, that's a breeze for you guys.
Elementary.
Okay, Trump.
But it's certainly unfit of the country. And
Cindy?
four.
Yep. Jerry. Thompson.
Yep.
All right, go with the federal. Kamala Harris. Robert Casey.
All of a sudden, it's also.
Yeah.
That's a real one. That's a real one.
Yeah. Check it
Other
over.
sex, please, were British. No, that was just
Make sure.
that was an actual
Confirmation.
Talking about it.
No sex or British. That's your friends should be doing, watching those shows like that instead of watching.
Yeah.
How many people now suspect they were gonna
You need to see that's all you had to do.
Oh, here it is. It was a film.
Robert.
They were even in the same house. Like they were retired couple.
Federal voter. Harris. Casey.
Here to come from West End and was eventually made into.
All kinds of different ones.
I think we all have them.
I hope you get a text.
Signed and done.
We're friends Saturday, I saw you today.
And of course, federal, Kamala Harris. Bob Casey.
Nice. What's that? Oh my God. Yeah.
Nice, nice, nice. Well, let's get this.
What's his first name?
Signed and arm services.
You don't?
Harris. Casey.
Really? Very general.
Okay.
Treasurers.
And this finely tuned machine over here.
Finely tuned machine, cut this one.
Now we're starting to his.
It's the finely tuned machine. It's the federal voter for one vote, so the fact that I cut the bottom of the ballot off.
Is irrelevant.
Shouldn't have an impact, that's what he's Donald J. Trump. He was a one-trick pony. Stick that onto there. They have a. All right. Okay, so this is a verified federal voter.
This is just get this one.
This guy, federal voter, Harris, Casey, and Boone.
It's just a federal. Even though they checked off temporary, so just the few votes that got it. Donald Harris. Robert Casey.
Federal coming up.
You guys ready?
Glenn House.
We're ready.
Harris. Kazoo.
Melanie, next one.
51,
Exact over.
Ferguson Township East Ward 1, 7.
I don't have a chair.
This is the full vote.
I have no clue.
Harris.
We can do this thing right now.
Casey.
Federal voter. Harris. Robert Casey.
Yeah.
This is the full vote. Robert and starts with Harris. Casey. Dave Pascal.
Another one, England, land of the corgis, very cute, but not very useful. They're hyper too. They're really?
How far are you gonna go on your agenda tonight? We're gonna probably stop after these.
Make sure you're, when we're talking about corgis, somebody in the room might know Trump.
Of course.
You got a new duck, that's what it is.
Jerry. Josh. Ian Holland.
It is Harris.
Make sure if it gets.
Of course, Great British. Straight government.
Gary.
Oh, no, I don't. That's fine. I was
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Almost done. This one is a,
I guess so, I don't know what
All right, they're laughing. Robert.
Yeah.
It says date November 7th on it. 10, right? And they changed the time today. So
Well, eventually we'll take it
got
out.
here late. Signed up to be on the
they were
list.
confusing us.
You know, I've been meaning to do that. I keep forgetting to do that. Yeah.
Melanie, yes.
Give me a second here, I'm gonna take 5 as well.
52 versus Township West, 9. Okay, don't you want 9?
Aaron McClellan. Saxton Burnbach. Skip over the state statutes.
I have
Two US. Better.
Okay. You wanna make me jealous.
Just saying. This is me, I've been trying to pull it with my hand, so it's not there.
Indefinite and signed. There we go.
Should you choose to accept it, you can give it
I reused the
Federal ballots.
Robert Casey.
Okay.
Here we go.
Good. Good, all right.
Let's try for one.
I might.
I don't know. Anna.
Melanie,
Temporary.
next one.
All right, well, that's how they
53?
sign the name, that's how they sign the name.
Yes, 53. Greg's Township, 8. Yeah.
We're good, we're okay.
You're okay.
Yeah, we'll be good.
What was that?
Take care.
Oh.
I know.
Not that it matters, but in case you're curious.
Interesting. That's funny, because like when I went out to fill my water bottle, I could hear, but there's a lag. So I walked out there and then heard the same conversation that I heard when I was sitting in here. What's going on? No, that's funny. Somebody just texted me and was like, I see you're at the elections meeting. Can you send me the, what?
Look at these stickers.
Aww.
Love the stickers.
They sent that just to make brighten our day.
It's a really cute dog and a cat. Brightens our day. Wave. Too much stickers.
Didn't say.
Scissors. Down here. With the tape. Right.
Hey Betsy, we are.
You're ready for the next phase.
54, Melanie. 4 is Haynes Township, 6. Haynes Township.
Feeling rested, ready?
Yep.
There's a few in here.
Okay.
Robert.
You want more than two?
Interesting last one.
All right, we're good.
I was like, what are we doing?
What is these stickers have?
Doing good there.
It's a federal. Governor Harris. Robert
Yeah.
In this case, this guy, for his personal, is living outside indefinitely, so they're a federal voter. British. So guys are set out.
Yeah.
Then they're part of the state vote.
Federal, Governor Harris. Robert Casey.
Ms. Chair, deputies are saying at least until 6, but they will stay longer.
Who is staying till 6?
Deputies. So we'll get to 5 o'clock, I'll see where we need to go.
We'll have a race at this point, then for 6. So,
Since it's a race, we'll go.
ready?
I know.
Governor Harris.
We should have kept score of
Leave
it.
the house.
John's keeping score, don't worry.
We're way fast.
Who's keeping score?
John.
Oh, John
Oh,
is.
yeah. We don't like to lose.
I feel like Melanie probably put our initials down next to the precinct.
They pick up the pace.
They're losing.
Hey, if those two would pick up the pace.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
We were breaking stride.
We are winning over here.
So much win.
I couldn't do this that fast.
Oh my God.
The system is so well tuned.
Oh, another Switzerland.
Country definitely.
Photograph the outside. Better move it just stand and stuff like 20. That's hash browns. Very nice cheese. Ready? Yeah. Robert Casey. Exactly.
Okay. Thanks.
Hopefully it's getting better. All right, what we got?
Very sunny, but scenic all around.
Hey, Betsy, we're done.
I'll be with you in a day.
Pass me a bottle of water.
Okay,
I'm not saying 30 years later. How many years later I'm
Well,
gonna.
I didn't play softball.
I was, but I'm a little scared for Amber.
Okay.
That would be
Okay,
highly
Harris,
real.
Casey, and
See that. Watching the water bottle bounce off Amber's knob.
Yeah, no, that would not be good.
I was just gonna loosen the lid.
Oh, man, made it even worse.
Melanie, next one. I have 55.
Oh, Forest Township's getting closer and closer. We can
55.
slow down on that.
Or did I forget the mark?
Martin?
Okay, 55, Half Moon Township, 9.
That's the one we want. Signed and.
Okay, this appears to be a federal voter.
Okay.
And we have Kamala Harris, Robert Casey, and Zach Wilbur. Lately, Robert.
Voting is my part of Kamala Harris.
My leg's just so short.
Robert Casey. Eugene Pasquale. Malcolm Acciata. Aaron McCollum. Zach Wilbur.
Okay, appears to be a federal voter. Kamala Harris.
And
Kamala Harris. And Robert Casey. And Zach Wilbur.
There's one place, it's a fairly large city, a lot of docks.
Well, this could have been Harris, Casey, and Walmart.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
I think they voted everything. Kamala Harris. Robert Casey. Gene Pasquale. Aaron McClellan. Zach Lee. Skip another voting Sundays.
Harris, Casey, I don't know. Sure that, that's Center County. Robert. But they have it under, they have Huntington County as their. I think they are in Center County, but.
Yes, because they're Pennsylvania furnace. Okay, so if they put them through, they're in Center County, they're on the list. It's-
Okay.
they were just better off.
I'm just doing my.
I know, you're asking the question.
Here's a question. Betsy?
Kamala Harris.
So.
First time we read it.
Robert Casey. Eugene Pasquale.
So do we write that in there?
No. Aaron McClellan.
Makes sense.
That will go there.
And we have a write-in for Sunday.
Harris, Casey.
It's not anything other than.
Don't care who it is.
Right.
That's what they're saying.
This is a federal voter.
Guys, take a break.
Okay.
Do you want to say this?
Casey.
They might try and give another bit.
Hey, I heard that.
Okay, next precinct.
He's paying attention.
So I have
Definitely a con.
56, Harris Township East, 19.
That's nothing. That's nothing. We can handle it. I don't want them too wide. I don't want them wide.
Well, we're at the end of this box, so.
That's a good.
That's ballot and that's information.
Maybe it's there.
What is the chair?
Oh, there it is.
I mean, I'm hoping it's done, but we might.
I'm not sure there's any to update at this point, is there?
Harris, Casey.
Just wanted to make sure you need to.
Crying towels.
Huh?
Crying towels.
How about a double cafe local?
There we go.
Starbucks is open.
He's shut off.
Where's the Starbucks?
You're shut off.
Wise.
I don't have any crime in but I'll make it go very often.
That's it.
That's it.
We could use something to do down here.
Well, we're finished with this box, so when those two get done doing their little dance over there, we're gonna sort some things out.
Robert Case.
Affidavit. Good with that.
Really, I'll borrow it.
Okay.
Okay, I have this. This is for yeah, just see if I can do something like this, another 42. So this is 43, 43.
Yes.
So that's 42 to fit in. This is 42.
No, we didn't get Sri Lanka yet.
And look at the back, people.
Find the next round.
It's like that's a lot. They're all okay, or it comes up.
I'll buy another box.
Something on the line.
It's almost two.
Oh, even though he is temporary, he's just voting federal.
There's another 42, sorry.
Kamala Harris. Robert Casey.
And some of this stuff, yeah.
Geez, just look at the pile of completed ballots that we have.
Look at the pile we have over
We
here.
are producing.
Lovely work.
Producing.
And I'm quite sure that Commissioner Gershom and Administrator Sprinkle will be next. They're ahead of us.
We're the fastest.
Exactly. You can have the next
So
one.
anyway.
We breeze right through these.
You can have the next one, I think it's 7.
Now, by 57, that's precinct 57, not 57.
This is 52. Okay. Natalie, what precinct you guys?
55?
You did them, yeah, they were.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if they were scanned.
No, they haven't been scanned, none of these have been scanned.
Okay.
Yeah. What precinct did you guys do?
I think
Oh,
we're at
49.
the, Michelle, I
Oh,
think we're at
here.
the 7th inning stretch.
You guys, they're at 49. Because they were over there screwing around.
What's, I think we what's the
I was waiting for the Big Mac. With the spikes, did you ever put the spikes through?
That's right.
Yes. This is 50. This is a good time for the stretch.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's like 64 or something like that.
This is 49.
Yeah.
What precinct do you guys have?
But the sunsets is like,
Great.
it was so late for us today.
Do you guys need standing desks? Is that what?
Yeah.
Switch it up a little.
They're the one that usually takes care of it.
You wouldn't know that from our work. We're getting there, though.
Sorry.
Are we having the sheriff's stay on the big
I think that's the
The drawers are the locked and fine. The deputies are staying.
I need.
Don't run.
I'm gonna have.
Maybe I'm gonna grab
Okay, so
myself
this
a
guy's
copy for my stash.
The next one box is done.
No, they usually, you know how they usually do that thing, kind of, so it's like, oh, go here, go there. Like, we're all, you know, like, figure out where candidates.
Julie and I just sorted those by precinct. Okay, so and these are all sorted by precinct. This one is great. So you guys can, whoever's doing this can just keep track as they go. Sorry, Darrell.
It's good.
Yeah, I said.
Who is it?
Nobody else
Good. This is now coordinated with the grant consultants. Get us this to start with. I'm pretty sure they did. The consultant gets up.
All I can tell you is, I don't want that $4 million is.
Right. And it's very short now. We are, there's like 2 or 3 years left.
Yeah.
So we are, close to shovel ready.
Wow.
So, yeah.
$2 million in starts.
Right.
I can have, I'm gonna talk to Dan tomorrow at 10.
Okay, good.
I can have him look at my letter.
Excellent. But we haven't been absolutely sure we are.
Yeah, that's up here.
I think we've wiped out the chocolate that's in here. Okay.
So raid that Halloween candy tonight.
Yes, I don't get it. You guys ready to put those back in here? Yep. You want to bring them over, or? You want to bring them?
Potatoes, hot, or whatever you would like to do.
Do we need to seal them? Do we seal them in here? Melanie, do we have seals? We need seals. I'll let you seal it, or do you need to read them off?
Practically, how many do we have left?
I don't know, but we're going to the next box, and as soon as I report, I'll be able I don't know yet. Now, are you gonna run those through? I'll be down here in the car. My fries dropped away.
Thank you.
Let me read this off to you and then I can.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Oh, I see. Get ready to jump in the last class.
Sorry? It's underneath my paper. It's that bottom line that says other duties as assigned. Don't we all have to do that? Don't you? Yeah, you could. Tough. I have a bad back. Well, I know you have back stuff. Oh, you ready? Sorry. All right. 000377. Okay. 000311. Okay. Are you ready to see the prize? Oh, no.
I'll pull it.
Okay, who's ready to start?
We are.
Precinct, you have your list over there? Yep. Go up and down.
Oh, that one looks.
Look at John, I was like, we are, three of them.
Let's take a look at the box.
No, I
Oh, now they're picking.
Should be 157. Should be 186 in this box. Not in this precinct. No, not precinct. Precinct.
Left to go, okay.
57 Harris Township West 10. Precinct 58, Howard Township 1.
That's what we usually get.
I'm just
One,
going
we
order.
usually get
Oh,
those.
man.
61, Marion Township 6.
Should have had more on that.
Oh. You guys are done? So I'm not going to do anything with it. We need to see it. They're even right on this. Great, so like you'll see her notes on them. One's a federal, if it's too late. If it's a federal, it's too late. If it's a regular, it's okay. So one she can't find the information.
Okay, this is federal order.
Okay.
Robert.
We're good.
And I know you're fine, I just think you're in the old box.
Yeah, yeah.
Just have to separate.
We still are.
They're the last one.
I know.
Robert Casey and Landon G.T. Thompson. Yeah, well, they're from Howard. Interesting.
Oh my gosh, I tell you so
You guys learn. You guys can take a look at it, if you're not too careful, just checking them, and then she'll have to put them in the system. We're just opening it. Oh, yeah, yep, we're just looking at them and see, because they may be, well, that one Steve's got, and that's a.
Oh, Galloway.
Is there an affirmation in there?
Like, what kind of system is this?
Robert Casey.
Well, double check.
It says, that's what my agenda, I can see what they voted and make sure it's all. Now, it's like you're.
Well, you know, we're trying.
Yep, they voted federally.
Really? No, sure. Nice try. You are.
Give it a shot.
He's here and I'll send it back. We'll deal with that, you'll see it. You guys will see it. Okay, Melanie. Next precinct that I have is 64.
64 Patton Township North 120.
20. Bingo, how you guys just said that.
One with the crowd.
Somebody else had found a cat in the dumpster, but it did not end with a cat.
Wait. These are her shoe balance. No. Tell her I gave her notes, but she has questions. Okay. But those for her.
I'm gonna be lazy.
Chair? Yep. You want a high chair or a low chair? Yeah. I think a big one.
Oh, lazy card here.
There we go.
Work smarter, not harder. Keeping your list? Yep. Do you need to keep it, or do you want me to, I can do it. You can keep it, okay, you can keep marking it as well? Yep. Happy to do that.
No, they went with the federal. All right, now, Lenore Harris.
You can do it.
Oh, yeah. Do this strategically, try not to destroy it. This is probably going to be folded in now. What do you think? Yep. Okay.
Kamala Harris. Casey. Good. Just put stuffing on this, or what?
You're right. Have a choice of voting in 3 different states.
Full ballot. Kamala Harris. Robert Casey. Well. Melvin Pinata. Aaron McClellan.
Let's see, we are.
William McGill.
Ready for another one?
Malcolm.
Okay, Melanie, 65.
65, Patton Township North 220.
Yay.
Sorry.
Pleasure playing You guys are done.
We'll take another one, please.
Melanie?
Can I have some more,
Knew
sir?
that was coming.
66.
66, Patton Township South 16.
Ruby Oliver.
Yep, please, sir.
How did we do? How did we do?
Oh, okay. Very good. You're still on.
56.
No, you're still on hold.
We're in the old book. Yeah, you know.
I know, it's
You give us those large numbers, it takes a while.
It's okay. Oh, yes, it's okay.
Kamala Harris. You want one? Beverly.
They are tasty.
Eugene.
That's my savior.
Yeah.
I have a couple in my
Bob
purse.
Casey.
Malcolm.
Exactly. Aaron. I tried to throw them in my car, but they
They
fell.
get, they melt in my purse. They get smashed right in my purse, but it's okay.
And Paul.
Yeah, I think tomorrow's the last day.
There was that last one. We were in the nicest
Sign.
Yeah, yeah, she's fine. She's active. You know, I call these now, I know, we're full tax.
All right.
I can't hold that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah?
Bradford, Sister from the bar himself.
Yeah, it's
Bradford. Next one. Next one.
She didn't think people like
Maybe it's not a virgin.
Nope, they respect her. They're really pushing it. Schedule it. Most of the schedule. Choose to vote differently.
Kamala Harris?
Yeah, you gotta pick one. Choose to vote for example.
Explains a couple of the addresses.
Yeah, about 15 years. That prompted him to get So that's the they all know it's not happening. That's why maybe this
All right,
would
ready?
be beneficial.
Kamala Harris. Bob
You
Casey.
know it very well. If you work with your people,
Eugene Pascal.
try to. If there was
Aaron McClellan.
not that I don't.
Skip over the citizens. And, Pete
No, I can't do that.
Side and,
Sometimes they'll say.
Our name's traveled the world. You can't
Robert
tell.
Casey.
Okay, perfect. They can raise the bar, they can get it. And they do it. Tracy,
Smart, Melanie, got a chair.
Smarter, not harder.
she does a 5:30. I'll take it. She leaves at 5:30, picks up on but she lives 5 minutes away. There, she gets it, drops them off. I'll take it. Robert.
So, Kamala Harris. Robert Casey. Eugene Pascal.
Betty, we got it. We're done. This one had a,
Extra?
it had a printable ballot.
Aaron McClellan.
All right, so Melanie, these are gonna go at the bottom of your stack.
Okay.
This is all 56.
We're not done at 5:30.
I'll give you one small, I think this next group's small. Well, I don't know if it's small, but it's small.
John and I.
67 Patton Township South 212.
It's like the right part.
First vote.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. They're the best, so they think. Yeah, please do.
Oh, they're done.
Oh, yeah, they need one.
Give me a minute. Huh? Give me a minute. Well, oh, yeah,
Slacking it,
that's
they
okay,
are.
they're still working, so. They're not quite done, but
Oh,
they're close to done.
they're sandbagging.
The next one is 68.
68 has, Patton Township South 3 has 32. That was our biggest one.
You.
You guys.
No rest for the wicked.
I love that. That was beautiful.
If you'd have been done 5 minutes ago, you'd have got 12.
Do I even have to say it?
Somebody brought us chocolate. These are mints. Do I need a mint? Chocolate.
Do you want the one that was, the one that we got with that one too?
Ready. Yourself some chocolate. Here, let me just leave it here.
Those mangoes.
Yes.
Holy crap.
I was just in Chicago, I was just in Chicago last 2 weekends ago and I brought a whole bunch back.
It's delicious.
No, they're the best.
This is good. They just got 30, so they need motivation.
There we go.
Thank you.
So Betsy?
Yeah?
We'll count.
Okay.
Harris, we do that.
Yes, you do.
You got it. McClellan. Collins.
Signed and typed.
Was it that on there?
That's done.
Yeah.
That's just the last one.
That's the whole thing. Kamala Harris.
So those,
Robert Casey.
they're doing it in groups, so they're, to keep track of the numbers, they're doing each one separately. So Jody did the first group, and that's done, and now Melanie's doing this next group, and then they'll be done the next.
Aaron Burke.
Oh, this is special.
Zach.
Aaron, do you need to get
Oh,
out?
I did. States, at least
No.
it's short and you heard the name right.
Yeah, how are you, okay?
Yeah,
Did she go?
he's left.
Pleasant
She
week
leaves
for years
us
to run down.
Harris, Casey, and Wolmer.
Okay. Dave.
Guess we can back.
See, he makes all the and so this guy.
You didn't experience, right?
No, I knew it was going down, I was like, move.
I'm out.
Yeah, I wanted to say, I didn't sleep good that day, so I was really tired. Yeah, I had a really bad headache.
Kamala Harris is on the trick belly.
Yeah, I can't do that. I get like 3 weeks sick.
Oh, yeah. You like filming?
Now, the question is,
And I'm
Well,
still.
they're military, so.
they don't have the whole address filled out here.
My niece is coming.
Spend stuff first. Yeah.
I'll be right up. At least I can take a nap.
All right, so it's a good thing.
Don't you like it written in a very European-ish way?
Stacy Perry. Glenn Thompson. Lee Vanderbilt.
Harris.
Robert Casey on this third. Exactly.
There's that.
Somebody else wanted to meet up.
Just lowered. We have a federal voter. Federal voter at this point with Kamala Harris, Casey, and cut it off at the bottom, so that's all we're getting. I was concerned about the House
At some point, it was gonna start getting that way, we all know it.
Good thing you were wearing glasses. Good eye out.
Don't let Krista hear about
Ralphie,
this.
you'll-
Don't look
this way. Do
we need to have a safety committee meeting?
We're here.
You got both of them right there.
Hey,
Maybe they shouldn't be part of it.
John's trying to poke his eye out, get done early.
Talking about waking you there. Yeah, and they got a piece of tape in the end.
And it's Harris, Casey, and Woolman.
That's a federal. Kamala Harris. Robert Casey. And they did not vote about the provisional portion.
Candidate. Federal voter. And at this stage, they are Harris, Casey, and Woolman.
Yep.
Ready?
Okay, looks like another federal voter. Roster. Yeah, Harris, Casey, and Woolman.
Sorry, stop.
Candidate.
Your bullet points there. Go ahead, it's in order.
Next page, we need
That's well.
makings of a Jimmy Buffett song. Ready? Harris. Casey. Pasquale. Robert, center, and figure out what that is. Nominated.
So Betsy, we have federal.
So we gotta remake it every year. You guys have done.
Is that until the end then?
Yeah, I think you guys can do it at the end of your So.
I'll wait it down. Motivation.
Melanie, I have 69. Like two.
Federal voter.
Penn Township, 2.
Casey.
Temporary.
Okay, go over that.
Great paper.
No idea where.
No, that was a federal.
Reese Smith. Stacy Garrett.
Harris.
Ready? Kamala Harris.
This is again another federal voter. Robert
Casey.
Harris. That's it. Robert, double check that.
Karen McClellan. Zach Boomer. And H. Duncan.
Melanie, 70.
70, Potter Township North 3.
Another. Oh, no.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, I do not want
He
yours.
gets 31.
I don't want yours. You're fine.
Come on. So you're gonna have to write in. Yeah, you're gonna have to write in.
Got a temporary with a signature and for a comment on the awards.
Neil Young, representative.
And the road.
Neil Young.
Does he live in this district?
Just got the Harris. It's a federal voter.
But Neil Young.
Yeah. So I guess you can put that one. You gotta put it all.
No, not with the
Skip the state senate.
You all right?
I've got a federal voter.
Just to be able
And they voted
Harris, Casey. Yeah, this is the fancy American poll, stamps. You gotta save those stamps.
Robert Casey.
He said he.
It sure is pretty.
Here is.
Okay, we have another federale. Okay, this federale voter. Casey and Boomer.
Folks at home, we'll do it double.
We're doing it?
We're doing it. With that alternate spelling with the W.
Okay, we've got Harris, Casey, and Boomer on the federal ballot.
Steve likes to call them federal.
That's it, the old federale. Got that one.
Come second.
Got another federal ballot. Harris.
That's all they vote for. That's fast.
Melanie, 71.
And this is the.
71 Potter Township South 8.
One left.
Great answer. Harris. Casey. Dave Pasquale.
Indefinite.
Ken Yada. McClellan. Boomer. And this race, Nicholas Hodges, this is the husband.
Kamala Harris. Robert Casey.
Yeah, don't forget old Colin.
Okay, this is not interesting.
Honest to God ballot.
Not necessarily fond of Turkish delight candy. It's not.
It's not delightful.
Blackwater heroin.
Came out random.
Oh, you have?
I know.
Random.
It really would have been nice.
Okay,
We could
we
say.
have Harris, Casey, and
So, federale, Kamala Harris. Robert Casey.
Do you have any more for us, or are we done yet?
Nope, not done yet. Okay. Please, may I have some more?
Yeah.
Oh, you're fine. Melanie, 72. Brush Township North, 1. Go down. Don't hurt yourself on that one.
Yeah.
Need some help with that one?
They might.
I think we, between the two of us, we can probably suffer through it. There's a lot going on.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
First of all, you gotta open this. This looks like incredibly.
How many rolls of duct tape did they use? Federale.
Thanks for all right. Okay, this is a full ballot. This thing is basically what they've chosen to do.
Moelia votes for Kamala Harris.
Okay, we've got a full vote. Okay, we have Donald Trump.
All right.
Dave McCormick.
So, I'm
Dave Sunday.
here tomorrow.
Tim DeFore. Stacy Garrity.
So, what did you tell them to do?
Lynn Thompson.
Shop tonight?
Wayne Langerholt.
We'll probably, I would think they'll take everything out, but we'll, if not, we'll lock the door. Okay. So the door's still open, come in and vacuum.
So this is a full vote.
Do you want to do a few a day? You don't have to.
Want to help? I don't know.
Kamala Harris.
She's done this before.
I know.
Casey.
Thank you, Crystal.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Kristen.
Thanks, Krista.
Okay, our next one I have is 78.
Only by itself.
I will.
78, Spring Township North 6.
The one we didn't come across that we
Thank
wanted.
you.
So
Throw some more at us.
Okay.
We got that done,
Thank
one
you,
done in
Krista.
record time.
Next one is 79.
Oh, man.
79, Spring Township South 3. 3.
I expect me to be breathe.
Very careful.
do you mind coloring?
No.
Just keep
That's
I
fine.
think I pulled a muscle in that eye.
It was.
There's the ballot. I guess you'll see stuff there.
Well, I think we have to do this all day just to decipher and write it.
One.
And you have to write it.
Somebody voted for me, yellow. Down by the
If you had told me that, I said, no way. Why would they care? They don't want to.
Casey.
Let's do it. All right. So the declaration, signed, David.
Like this deed was prepared.
Okay.
Just didn't realize it, or?
My glasses, but I don't think it's professional.
All right. Okay, yeah, just to take it easy.
I wear them on my head. Understood, yeah.
Don't have it. Glass. She can't see.
I can see.
You all right?
Yeah.
We're going as fast as we can.
I know, but you have the big one. You have the biggest one.
More picnic
You
food.
can say, we did the biggest precinct.
Yes.
All right.
Paul Harris. Mark Casey and some sort of regular.
Yeah, that's all. Here's those. Harris.
You work.
I don't think we're gonna need this spare.
Thank you.
Boy, the brick looks good to go, but maybe it's not. Looks like.
Those are first, those are the ones you just handed me. The stack was just had to go underneath.
That looks official.
Kamala Harris.
Nobody else. Okay.
So we just need to do this.
You got that one. Screw up the time marks.
Declaration. Good. You concur? Okay. That's quick.
Signed and.
Okay, the years that we have, somebody is temporarily. All right. McCormick. Sunday.
Kamala Harris.
To 4. Jerry.
Robert Casey.
Thompson.
Zach.
Tush. And Bingham.
Yes. Melanie, the next one I have is 83. All right, give me a second.
Thanks.
All right.
Temporary sign.
Anything under 500.
Sure.
83 Walker Township East 4. Okay. Then I have 84. Walker Township West 5.
Okay. Interesting, they were temporary, but they used the federal.
Save the biggest for John.
Kamala Harris.
Only 7 more pages.
Casey.
Burn through the wires.
What? So what time is it? God, it feels so much later. Time change, does it? She has her time. I'm always glad they do it after Halloween.
They should, it never happen before an election.
It shouldn't, but it always.
Well, that's what happened with the time.
Oh. I know. We put that on our malfunction log.
Generalities.
Yeah, it, I wish they'd just get rid of it altogether.
I don't think that's it.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I don't know what that would feel like.
Yeah, because it's 7 o'clock.
It would be like
I'm ready
spring
for bed.
forward,
Oh, well.
and it would be
I
just,
mean, it's like when it starts at 5 and 7, I'm ready for bed. If it's dark at 8, then 9's okay.
Robert Casey.
I know it gets dark like this, and you're just like, oh my gosh, it's like 9 o'clock at night, and you're like, 5:30.
Robert Casey. Dave Simon.
Yeah, we were told that the machines don't automatically change, so we changed them to set, and they automatically change.
So it was a double negative.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's an essay on there.
That explains why it was so far behind.
Yep.
Usually they're ahead.
William.
Yep. And then too many people had opened.
Gary.
Yeah, some of them were able to reverse. But yeah, gotta love technology.
Looks like it. Robert Casey.
But if that's the only issue we have, well,
Yeah.
especially with machines.
Okay, we have trouble.
I'm okay.
Aaron McClellan.
Wow.
Zach Weaver. Skip the Senator.
Nicholas Seal. Yeah, right, I can't pronounce the name. Zach Walmer. Chris Dush.
Temporary. What a signer.
That's a
That one.
You could take any seat you ever lived in.
Kamala Harris. Robert Casey.
Right.
We were in Florida for a long time.
Okay.
Eugene
All right.
DePasquale.
Which one is this one? That's the one.
Malcolm Kenyatta. Aaron McClellan. Zach Weaver. I got a question, that's it. We have a write-in, but they didn't.
Stacy Garrity.
And that's Australia.
So write-in, sorry.
Glenn Thompson.
So we have a write-in for state senate. You'll take it out.
This guy's. Carrie.
We're seeing daylight here sometime.
And he's got none.
What else you got for us?
Ready for something?
We
Yeah?
are ready to roll.
That's something.
Okay. Number 85.
Okay. Well, you'd see if we can handle that.
Oh, sorry. Worth Township, 3.
Got the declaration in the middle. Good.
Czech Republic.
Hey.
Check this out. Look at this.
All right. Kamala Harris.
Is that candy?
No problem. Betsy? We would close the ballot because it ended up being an absentee ballot.
Okay. No, I'll take that. Just hang on 1 second.
We'll wait from our.
Natalie, let's see if that feels good.
It's gonna, there's some add my own conversation.
Not bad.
Orange belt?
Yeah, not bad.
You guys are going to make start.
Temporary consignment. So, Paul Harris, Robert Casey, Eugene Pasquale, Malcolm Kenyon, Zach Moore,
Sorry, my stuff's like all over. I know,
Skip the state senate race, and Bush
Okay, you ready to go? Okay, we have a federal vote.
That's another one for us.
Harris, Casey, Blue.
Melanie? What
Let's see how much.
precinct 86?
1 second.
Grapefruit.
86, Spring Township East, 1.
We can probably handle this.
Did we hurry?
No, Michelle, that'd be, we'll get it done in time. See how they take.
Malcolm Kenyon, Aaron McClellan, Zach Weaver, Wayne Langer, and A. Scott.
If I sit on this side, I can have
That's help yourself.
No, I'm just kidding.
Help I-
That's a real motivation,
You're
right?
like trying to get an answer, but in the meantime, we'll do something else.
Indefinite sign.
Melanie, next one I have is 87.
87 is Spring Township, or Spring Southwest, 1.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's the-
There's a declaration.
We are also red. You are Melanie? Yeah.
We are just that.
Robert Casey,
Okay.
Sometimes we
Are you
surprise
sure?
ourselves.
Are you sure you're ready? 88.
Is that how many's in there? If I look at
yes,
things.
Zach.
Look at what
Ferguson
we're
North,
taking here.
312.
Ferguson North.
312.
Yeah, this is good.
Okay, North 3 is what you're calling, okay.
There's 12 in there.
12, okay. Sorry.
Well, that's all we want there, but that's,
Stop. It's not a competition.
that's,
Yeah.
so, they will happen, but then.
If they didn't write their name in there.
Get done by midnight.
Okay, okay, I didn't think so.
They're not considered, will be here forever. Because they didn't write the candidate.
Yeah, I agree. I just mean, this is the other one, what do you call it? It's definitely the rest of it.
It's a,
Person just comes in, it's undervote.
Yes, yes,
you write that, what's the precinct number?
86.
Can you write that down here? It's so long, this and I got confused.
Ready? Kamala Harris.
Thank you.
Robert
Okay.
Casey.
So,
If there's something small,
yeah.
I just had 15 minutes. I mean, that could fly.
Give them the half moon, number 90.
how much is that?
7.
Do that.
The next ones are 12, 12, 7, and 11.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Kristen's cross country.
So you got 90. Half moon east, central 7.
Yeah, that's our declaration.
89.
Ferguson west, central 12.
Probably not about. It's probably a usable ballot. Let's look at it, make sure. Okay. That would be enough, wouldn't it?
For me.
Indefinite. Well, we're gonna put
No, that's fine.
Kamala Harris,
Well, that's a good question. You know, let me open.
Robert Casey.
Just in case everybody bad. She's good. I would never run into that. That's the way.
Oh, okay.
That's my day, I can't change it.
Do it as a federal one? No,
They're told us that for money or.
Okay.
I noticed that. Yeah.
Got it.
Oh, no problem.
Of course.
Okay, so we had Harris and Casey.
I'll bet you. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely.
I didn't just run on, but, oh, okay, I'm sure you got it.
Good with that?
This one really is hard.
Sort of interesting.
Man, this person's social security. Temporary and social. I wrote the full thing, you ready? Kamala Harris. Malcolm they skipped the congressional race, skipped the Senate race, and then it got
As small as you physically possibly allowed.
That's it?
Yes. No,
No,
they only
This was from Japan, and they are temporary.
Nope.
I'm gonna do the whole thing, so. We have Kamala Harris,
No signature. Nope.
Bob
Can't work.
Casey,
Doesn't work. Want this back?
Yep.
Yes.
J.D. Pasquale,
Got it?
What
All right.
precinct would that be?
Malcolm Kenyatta,
90. Yep.
Aaron McClellan,
So, Melanie, to mark on your sheet, in 90, we have one no signature. No count.
Skip the state side. And it's done.
I'm just gonna put this back in.
Okay. Good.
Is that the only one that was rejected?
Yes, so far, yes, one of the two issues is gonna be, that's gonna be the next.
Yes, I know.
Harris.
No, these guys have been pretty consistent with their signatures, which is good.
Leah,
Ready to express vote?
They can't, oh, this one's not there?
You want to do the voting and pushing?
I was just identifying that they can vote for something like that.
Yep. The other way to the back.
And, 68 so
We have that percentage. Yeah.
I think that's the sulfur, that's his last name. C-A-F-F-R-E-Y.
Is that?
That's a lot of work.
Why did you move to get a vote?
Senator Robert Jason. Those are all state offices. So I'll just pick the building again.
Former judge.
Seriously?
We have to skip the rest of them.
It's starting
Those
his
are
career.
states. Showing 3 votes. Who said 3 votes?
Watching it now.
Good.
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it in a
It's
while.
one of my favorites.
Yeah, I agree.
But I want you to.
We were talking about, it was disappointing that we realized we some of us haven't seen it.
We want to make sure that we have a federal voter.
We're pretty steep.
I know that. I know. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yep. Yeah, it's okay, so I was able to see what they did. It happens. I don't think we're ever gonna go steep, but I'm just saying.
I feel like it's really good.
Where's the bank?
Melanie, 91.
91, Ferguson North Central, 11.
91,
that's the end?
That's
That's
the
the
end.
end. She's gonna run it over. That's one.
I think we should ring a bell.
Clap, clap. Ding, ding, ding,
Paper
ding.
dust.
I'm sorry. It's okay. Stop unclog this.
Are you ready?
It's okay, Dave, we'll get the last one.
Hey now.
Hey, thanks, we appreciate that. Well, we would do it, but Michelle has to leave, so. We would have taken care of it.
All right, I'm gonna have to be careful, John, because I've got a lot of tape and put your eye out.
What's that?
You'll all miss me, I'm sure.
I appreciate
Found it.
Okay.
Okay.
Signature and temporary.
Deep as well.
In real voter?
It was hard to get into
I
it.
see that. Okay, we have Harris, Casey,
Kamala Harris, Robert Casey.
Yep.
Jean Pascal. Malcolm Kenyatta.
What was it?
Aaron McClellan.
It is. Like, what is that?
Yeah.
Skip the Senate race. And H. Scott.
They got their money.
They received in 7 days, sometimes we have stuff in Belfont. It takes
No,
7
keep it.
days
I'll
to
take
get
it.
to Belfont. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was left out.
Okay, here we go.
Full vote of
And you're not.
That could be.
Oh,
there we go. Okay, we are at Harris. Layla Azul.
Yeah, so they're doing the whole thing. Kamala Harris. Robert Casey.
Kenyatta. Aaron McClellan.
Jean Pascal.
Wayne Langervold.
Aaron McClellan.
For your help. Pleasure.
Oh, right in.
We're still to see each other again.
I'm sure tomorrow, maybe.
May it possibly.
Thank you.
Thanks, Michelle. Thank you.
All right, which one is this?
90. 90.
Oh, my pile there, and then I'll take that. Yeah, they're still working over there, Dave.
Okay. Brad Harris. Casey. Dave Pasquale.
I didn't say. I know. John, you're doing such a good job.
You're gonna have to stay.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, asked a bad question.
Application and.
Think that was one that's like yours.
The whole thing. Kamala Harris.
Do you want me to go talk to the deputies? Did you, John?
Robert Casey.
Okay, we have
Oh, sorry.
John, do you want me to go talk to the deputies? See if they'll
Casey.
stay longer or?
Well, how many do we have to review?
We don't have any to adjudicate. We've already adjudicated as we've gone.
All right, so if we finish here in the next few minutes,
Yeah, the only issue is Melanie's, are you about done with the middle box?
It's a,
I could probably be done in 15 minutes.
15
hey,
minutes?
Betsy, we need another ballot.
88 Ferguson.
88-3.
so what do you think, John? Let's
Just tear that up.
minutes extra? Just get this
Tear
done.
it up.
I think 88.
Yeah.
Right.
Ferguson.
Federal voter.
What do you think?
So what else we still need to?
Overzealous federal voter.
Well, I think if we can get everything we have in hand,
Yeah,
for the military and overseas, that's probably a good start.
I would like to do that, yeah.
Is it?
Yes, I'll take some.
I'm not sure we can.
I've covered almonds are amazing.
They're so good.
Thank you.
It's got popular.
Mail-ins.
Right, so it probably needs to be tomorrow. But if we can finish, let's try to finish as much as we can. That would be my preference.
Oh, but thanks for all.
Anyone else? Check with Melanie.
What do you want to do after this? What do you want to do after this?
Melanie.
Are we at a natural stop?
Yes, we are. Yeah. Because I don't think they have all
Should be
of the.
able to get out of here by 6:30.
Well, we only just gave them here the mail-ins
Yeah.
to take care of before they look at the provisionals. So
No, they've already been working on the provisionals. She just needed to know those so she could address them.
Casey.
But they're not ready to do the numbered list of voters yet, which will be the next thing to go to. So tomorrow, if provisionals are ready, we'll start with those and then we can do the numbered list of those.
Tell the deputy 6:30.
Okay. Okay.
And maybe we get on soon.
Yeah, skip.
Well, if we get done sooner, great. They just want to know.
Yeah, well, the key
We
is
messed that
that.
up too.
Melanie said she
Melanie-
could do it.
Huh?
She could be done
She's
with
done with that box, but we haven't done this box.
That was-
Okay, so we need to. Good.
Apparently,
Lord.
we are suffering from late night.
Oh, you had the bed. Right on the corner.
That was my fault.
We'll get you a helmet.
Kamala Harris.
That's actually.
Are you going up to tell us? Can you go tell the deputy at 6:30? Yeah. Because I gotta deal with the mess over. Can you go back and get me 288?
Apparently.
2 for 88. 88 North 3. What? That's it.
Zach Boomer,
Oh, well, yeah. Okay, I already.
Wayne Langervold, and Gage Scott.
No, I didn't think about that.
That's okay.
Okay, question.
Catch up with that later. The other. See how we do with these. This is the federal vote.
Okay.
Harris, Casey,
Aaron's gonna
I wonder if they usually finish this one, right?
Yeah, and then what do you want to do? Just put those, lock that one back up and do that, and we could do that first and somebody.
Check me, but
bring that
it's
in.
all day.
We have to lock this room.
Garrity.
Yeah, so, while they're walking through provisionals, somebody can do that last one.
They don't have it right. I know we have 142 and, but everything, the ones that
Is half what this is.
yeah, the ones that I've seen were like
We can't deviate. When I said Skip Langervold, it became Skip Langervold.
Oh, it was the right answer. Okay.
I know it was the last one before we had to come down here.
So we screwed up too.
I don't know what
We
they
set the
did.
record.
They skipped multiple lines in the number list of voters above. And I'm like,
Okay, we have a full
okay, that is on my list.
Harris, Casey,
The numbers don't matter.
well,
You can't skip. You can't.
Oh, another question? You're done?
No.
well,
Man, gold star.
Boomer,
Because when I was.
Conklin.
Robert,
Finish this batch. And we'll run them tomorrow. When you guys are doing provisionals. Okay. Finish this, and you can then really finish this part.
Apparently, we can't be trusted with paperwork.
That's why I did it.
Skip
You're like a
Langervold.
student.
Screwed us up. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. I'm gonna go look at this again, just to make sure this is a full count. Full count. Got that out of the track. Okay, we have Kamala Harris. Casey. Kenyatta. Aaron
where
McClellan.
did Betsy say that
Zach
we're
Ward.
not gonna upload it?
And H. Scott Conklin.
We're not gonna upload it till tomorrow?
Got it.
So there was no other on there.
There's nobody named Skip.
The last, oh, you mean the last active ballot?
There are two of these in their boxes, so they
Yes.
so the numbers are matched.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, so there's that one.
This.
That was not us.
Is this a federal voter? Yes. Federal voter.
Three.
Okay, you're ready.
I'm right here. Yeah.
That's exactly right. Okay, we have Kamala Harris, Robert Casey, Exactly.
Try to just do it here.
That's their fault. You can have that, I'll take this.
Whatever it takes.
Federal voters.
Obviously, if I slip through there.
Everybody's done. And you have just putting these ballots in this box. That's it. So,
Well, that looks like the yeah, military and some.
they've got it done.
Oh, okay.
Do you need another one over there? We got an extra in case you screw up. It's good that you got that then, so it's in the box too.
So it's full ballot.
Brought in new
Is
stick.
a full count. Harris.
Dayton McCormick.
Casey.
Considering.
Dave Sundown. Tim McCord. Karen McCollum.
I'm sorry. Oh, well, I didn't ask her what precinct she's on, but she's
Federal voter.
And Scott
Harris. Casey.
They're doing the last group, this one's theirs and stuff. Okay, so these, just make sure they're, and then we're gonna put them in here and seal them up, and then you'll run them through in the morning.
Gotcha.
What doesn't matter?
Hi.
Because it's a signature. He's got his little signature. We're gonna do this.
I want to see that on tape.
All right, they
Play
use,
that back.
they use the wrong balance in order to federalize it. Kamala Harris,
Oh.
Robert Casey,
The guys that are broken, do we, what do we need? We keep the guys that are
Exactly
broken.
right.
These guys. Okay, start. Because we wrote that.
Oh, I don't throw them in there.
Well, they don't have to go with this one. Just any one?
Sure.
literally some.
You want to hand them to me and good?
Kamala Harris. Robert Casey. Zach Moore.
This one? Thanks, I got the bracelet. There was some issues over here. Totally unseen, get it together. These are all extra stuff, shred or not that it's not good. Should be good. They started at.
Yep, that's it. Is that his younger brother?
So now I'm going back.
Apparently, that's not a ballot.
Need money?
That's how you refer to it.
All right.
Yeah, literally,
I knew what I did, I'm like, I should
Federale and some.
If it eats your money, I'm really gonna. We'll send John out.
I'll make Chris at the door tomorrow. You're $10.
Each.
Each.
It went up.
Yeah, double their money.
Kamala Harris. Robert Casey. Zach Blumen.
Oh, no, you're good. I'm just very keen-minded.
I know. Trust me, I know.
Everything has to.
I know, and that's why I'm not touching
Why of course.
It is. Thank you.
I have for a temporary.
It seemed like the way we worded it, like not putting it in that spot.
Well, they kind of took something that was really big, and they folded it over, so I'm hoping their ballot is in the inner compartment. There it is. It's all the same color, and I'm like, ooh, there's a ballot in there somewhere.
I'll just wait on you, Mark.
Oh.
Yeah, no pressure, you know.
Take your feet back.
You're John holding up the.
Take your time, Mark, take your time.
Lean back.
Official general election absentee mail-in ballot. Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, Senate ballot,
Just
November
have to be
5th.
done before Melanie.
2024.
You guys better be hustling, because she's just about done.
Yep, okay. So Kamala Harris, Robert Casey, Eugene D. Pasquale, Malcolm Kenyatta, Aaron McClellan, Zach Blumer, skipping the senator race.
Yes. That's the way that we refer to it. Oh, yeah.
Oh, God, yeah.
Oh, I know, we all know Skip.
I know Skip.
Real name is Wayne. Wayne, yes. You said Skip.
Oh, okay, so this is a
Word.
He was Russell. Oh, okay. The businesses Skip, the businesses has Skip had.
I know, but I am part of it at one time.
I'm impressed. Bet it was. He is a true.
Oh, yeah.
My grandmother passed away.
All right, so
You know what?
Kamala Harris.
Like, any other time they drop, like, they shoot out, but some of them, they, like, drop through at the back. You have to
Machine
get
use
those
going
out.
on.
Not confirmed, I don't know what it is. That's before. My old,
It's the full
well, my old, county, where we had our machines, there was a dip and like a little,
Carried the heavy loads, John.
looked like an old drain,
Yeah.
and they never filled it in.
We got all the big bricks.
I know,
Feeling it.
I know,
I was
we
like,
threw them all
I was like,
away.
I got
We
it.
made sure they saved them for you.
Yeah, we
But
we didn't want
Yeah.
any stress
Don't
over
throw
this.
your back
Put all the
Yeah,
stress
so
back.
after like,
You're closer to the
I
window.
think it was in the
Look out.
spring, they finally filled it in. I was like, really guys?
You get to sign these guys.
Couple hours ago, she walked up here.
So Becky, there's more
There's a home waiting for
overseas
you.
to run tomorrow.
Yeah, this is the last group.
Brenda said, I guarantee you that cat'll never have a
Ouch.
life like she's gonna have if I catch it.
Otherwise,
Oh, she,
they'll be here.
Never had a Siamese cat before?
I don't know, but she's like.
They're different from other cats.
They are, I heard they're very
Worked in a maintenance shop.
Yeah?
I was working there, was it?
Yeah. It's cool. I babysit cats out.
I had a Siamese.
Wow.
Funny.
I named her cat.
Yeah. Was she, oh, yeah.
And they're,
All the time. She's so cute.
yeah, their hair is so pretty. The candy here is as soon as Melanie's done, you can pressure out. Close the meeting, we'll open a new one tomorrow.
So we don't,
Deep breath.
Whatever cat it is.
Yeah, we're gonna adjourn this meeting.
okay, all right.
That way all the decisions today are.
Thank you, Dean.
I hope you don't fall asleep from all the heavy load you carry today. You need to take you home maybe? Have the van bring you down in the morning?
Yeah, right.
Can we just do it up on
Precinct 56.
Yeah.
But then the
John and Dee. They can just do it on the express though.
Yep.
Yep.
There we go.
Does not want to read.
Excuse me, John, I'll get out of the way
Full
here.
ballot.
That's
that person.
I got a female cat. Well, would you like, this is like after a couple of months. I have this cat, would you like to send the cat back to the tree? I'm bonded with it now.
56 Harris East.
Yeah, there's like legal history where like, how old
Chase Oliver.
how many times through from the original.
David Corman.
Another one.
Dave Sanders.
Same precinct, so that's
10
good.
to 4.
It's okay, guys, we got it.
Stacy Garrett is still on the same page.
Thanks for pulling me through.
Glenn Thompson. Chris Stubb. Teresa.
Oh, I know, right?
I think it's like,
That's Harris East, but anyway. Chase Oliver is up here. So Chase Oliver, Dave Cormack, Dave Sunday, 10-4, Stacy Garrity, Glenn Thompson, Chris Stubb, and Teresa Butler.
Yep.
The judge doesn't know about it. Because there's everybody, and when you're in
Chase
a
Oliver,
like,
Dave Sunday,
Okay, I'll
like kid residents. So, yeah, because university actually reached out and said that, they would be interested in hosting the event. So I contacted the judge of elections.
where should I put the reading?
And she said if she had an option, she honestly.
Also 56
Let's go.
They're all like.
It's
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he was like, you gotta go. Yeah. Everybody's like, okay. Now he's
Robert
working
Casey.
all out yourself, doing stuff. She's like, hang up. Couldn't just hang up.
Right.
Third one.
Okay, sorry, bye.
56 Pharisees. Robert Casey, Zach. No, 56 Pharisees. Harris, Robert Casey, Zach. All right, you wanted it over here?
Thank you.
Pharisees, handled that precinct.
David.
Oh.
I probably should have pulled those. when they
Oh, that was
did.
one of the other commissioners.
No, I should have probably pulled those because we've been having trouble with them all day.
All right, ready? Kamala Harris. Robert
No, no.
Casey. I'm gonna skip that.
I can say that.
Zach Woomer for Congress. Skip the rest. 56 East. Kamala Harris, Robert Casey, Zach Woomer.
Just wait.
There we go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
56 Harris
Washed my
East.
hands 2 different times.
Kamala Harris,
Got some water.
Robert Casey, Zach Any more for us?
That's it. That's the last one.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh, I should have took that over. I'll let you go first.
Oh, I don't think that's it. I'm just kidding.
Melanie, will those get entered tonight or tomorrow?
We're gonna do them tomorrow. We have the last box to do in the morning. They're gonna do, someone will do the scanning of the last box, while you guys are doing the
We have a full count on how many provisionals exist.
I don't know, don't.
Tish is still working on it, I'm sure.
Yeah, she is. I know the hub was only 184.
Was that both precincts or just one?
Oh, that was just 24. I don't know what 24 was.
I didn't think it was that high.
It was 142. I looked this morning. I had the provisional look this morning. It said 142.
Yeah, I thought it was 100.
It was 142.
Well, I have to change my email to my staff.
It's not breaking our hearts that it's not 180. So.
I'm quite happy it's 142.
I did it right the other time.
In the last 2 years ago, didn't we have like 600?
Oh, I think we had 89.
I'm gonna save that on here, and then this is the one we'll do in the morning.
Okay.
Wait, 800 or 900 at the hub?
No, total.
Oh, countywide. Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't think it's that many.
No, a couple of years ago.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, what?
Well, I think it's, 1 year, yeah, I had like 400 out of that.
That might have been 2022.
It was a mess, I think. They had a lot of
Well, they told everybody just to go up and get provisional ballots, and it just, we were just over. I think out of
Finito
all
over
of them,
there, young lady?
I think only 30 of them.
Can I do what?
Are you finito?
Finito.
Finito, okay.
Finito.
And you guys can, all right, close at any time.
Then I would take a motion to adjourn the meeting at 6:10.
So moved.
I will second that motion.
It's been moved and seconded. All in favor of adjourning, do so by saying aye.
Aye.
We are adjourned at 6:10.
Thanks, everyone.
Thank you.